What it do, y'all? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your reading for the month of February. So let's see what comes out for y'all. I'm going all the way from Aries to Pisces. Timestamps will be in the description box below. We're gonna go ahead and get you a mixed emotion, a spiritually guided message, general messages, and then love spreads. All right. Let me get something to write my timestamps down on. All right, Aries, let's see what comes out for you guys. What's going to be your mixed emotion for the month of February? Spirit, what's going to be the mixed emotion for the Aries during the month of February? Ooh, vulnerable. Okay, bottom of the deck, you have sad. Okay, so Aries, how can someone make me so sad? But still, I only want them to stay. So I feel like you're going to be put... Oh, I just got a message that like the vulnerability. So the things that made you sad, the things you've been through is going to be a part of your breakthrough. I feel like there's someone that you're going to encounter or an opportunity that you're going to encounter, and it's going to, you're going to realize, it's almost giving me like a movie scene where it's like, the only way that I can get through this or I can gain leverage in this is for me to be vulnerable. So it's like you're going to lead with your vulnerability in order to gain leverage in a situation, or in order to make someone else feel just as comfortable to be vulnerable as well. But vulnerability is going to play a major role this month for you. You're going to have to really carry something on your own. You're being given more responsibility. An umbrella is seen as shelter, right? Like, no, you are going to have to really get out there and do something on your own. Look, I split the deck free. So you're going to be free. Like, you're going to have to do something on your own. That's the best way I could say it. Some of you are also missing someone here. We have the longing card coming out. Some of you are missing someone. You're thinking about relationship. You're reminiscing on a past person. This could be a lost loved one as well. Some of you live away from home, away from your family, friends, parents. You could be reading old text messages, old love letters as well. Let's get one more. Envious. Okay. So you may see somebody that you used to date move on, okay? Or this could be you moving on, but somebody's watching you, somebody's spying on you here. I want to get one more card. Ooh, I wanted to come out too. Dang, Aries, okay? So this is kind of a month where you're kind of like, you're irritated because maybe around Valentine's Day you're gonna be a little irritated because it's like, where my boo at? You know, especially for the ones that are single. If you're in a relationship, this might not really apply. I don't know. People in relationships, to me, may not watch tarot like this unless they're kind of going through it in their relationship. 333 on the clock. But to each his own. But let's move on and see what your guided message is. But yeah, you may feel a little isolated, like maybe all your friends is in relationships, they going to hang out with their person, but you know, you at the crib with it. So let's see. Actually, I need to get the timestamp. Hold on. All right, let's see what your guided message is. Forgiveness. Okay, so in the month 2026, I don't even think this is just for the month. I think this year you're really going to have, and it goes back to that card of vulnerable because it stood out so much to me. I feel like you're going to have to really surrender and just forgive. I feel like there are things that you may have appeared like you've forgiven. You could even be asking for forgiveness from like an ancestor, asking for guidance on how to forgive people for the things that they have done to you, the things that you have I wanted to say possessed. I don't even know why that word came out. Process, possess, the things that you have experienced the things that you have encountered. There could have been people who have overrode your boundaries or vice versa. You're looking for forgiveness. You're looking for guidance, okay, to free yourself. Because right now you're in some sort of mentality where it's like, I don't forgive these people for what they did to me. Like, why should I? You know what I mean? Some of you could be 34, 26, but I feel like the number 26 is very significant here. The year 2026 is going to be a year where you're being called to forgive. Some of you could have an altar in your home. You could burn a lot of incense. You could enjoy flowers. But yes, you need to plant your feet in the ground. Go outside. I know it's a little cold somewhere, but I see you doing meditation, even if it's not outside, like no shoes, just you, your ancestors, your guides, God, and your incense, your sage, your Palo Santo, and you really need to start working on forgiveness. There's a wound that needs to be healed here for you, Aries. Sacrifice. You could have sacrificed a lot for others in your life. You could feel people backstabbed you, betrayed you. You gave up a lot for these people. Or you feel like you were always a sacrificial lamb in a situation. Like you were never the one that people sacrificed themselves for, but you always sacrifice yourselves for other people. And you're also trying to forgive yourself for these things. One more. Two-faced. Okay. Okay. 32. So Gemini could be significant, but there's someone here or a lot of, I don't know why I feel like these are multiple people, multiple instances where people did things to you and you kind of turned a blind eye to it. You could have acted naive in order to keep the peace. This goes back to you sacrificing yourself to keep the peace, appease other people, when in reality, it's, I'm hearing, what's her name? It's killing you. I know it's breaking your heart. It's killing you. I know it's hurting your heart. Fuck. Something like that. But it's like you were sacrificing yourself, kind of being like two-faced, but not in like a malicious way. But it's like something is hurting me. I don't agree with something, but because I want to keep the peace, I'm not going to say anything. These are the things that I feel like you're forgiving yourself for. So yes, you freeing yourself by forgiving yourself will ultimately allow you to forgive other people, even if they haven't come to you with an apology. Because I feel like there is resentment that you have suppressed because you've always sacrificed for people, but they never sacrificed for you. So this month is going to put you in situations where you're going to be faced with those people or those situations, like they're going to be highlighted and you're going to have to address them. Okay, so let's get into your guided messages. All right, Aries, let's see what your guided messages are. Split the deck. It's you. Okay, so there's going to be some change around your business, management at your company, possibly. You could be going up in rank, okay? This could be also a change to your pay, but let's go ahead and get into it. Ooh, these cards is not trying to cooperate. All right, let's see. Messages for Aries. Let's just get a few cards here for February. Ooh, you got the Two of Cups. Okay. You may be meeting someone, Aries, okay, going on a date, meeting your divine counterpart, or someone could just be mirroring your energy. This could be someone you're speaking to. You pull back, they pull back. You come forward, they come forward. You're going to notice that you meet someone who is pretty much like twin, okay? They're going to mirror your energy. This person could be a Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio. Well, let's get more on what this Two of Cups is. Ace of Coins. So this could be an opportunity that you've been wanting, something you've been manifesting. And it's not all about the money. This is something that you actually hold this very close to the chest. It means a lot to you for this to happen for you. This could be a passion of yours where you've been trying to manifest working with certain people or gaining mentorship from certain people. We have the Nine of Coins at the bottom of the deck. So I definitely feel like this has something to do with your money. You're receiving some sort of solid offer or opportunity from someone, and it's going to be an equal exchange. You're going to feel like it's balanced. Like somebody's not trying to shortchange you, whether this is in love or in finances. You're not going to feel shortchanged. Okay, tell me more for Aries. The Two of Coins. You may even have multiple opportunities here. I'm recording on 2 systems, so pardon me if I pause. You may even have multiple opportunities here with the Two of Coins. Yes, you have the Ace of Swords and the Knave of Coins. Okay, so there's going to be some sort of truth, some sort of breakthrough, some sort of message. There's something that you're trying to organize, put together in regards to your finances that you're receiving some sort of communication about. This could be some sort of contract of some sort. It took a long time. You're finally signing off on something. Okay, like Queen or King of Swords type of energy. All right, you're receiving communication around it. Four of Coins. Yeah, this is something. What did I just freaking say? I can't make it up, bro. I literally can't make it up. I just said King or Queen of Swords energy, and here it is. Like, this is something that's been taking a long time. You've kind of had to be mindful of how you spend, how you move, and your investments, because you've been waiting on whatever this is, and you're receiving communication. What is this? The Knight of Coins. This could be a job opportunity, y'all. I'm telling you. This could be a move. Some of you are trying to buy a home, move, invest in a property, a rental property, a new vehicle, or something like that. Some of you work in transportation with this Knight of Coins, Six of Swords at the bottom. The Hermit and the Eight of Swords. Okay, so you could be doing some research, also studying, spending a lot of time on your laptop, on your computer, at the office, at work. It could be very tiring, very draining, but this is what you have to do. You're spending a lot of time thinking, putting things into perspective, planning. Okay, I see someone actually writing. I can't make it up. Queen of Swords. There it is. The king showed himself, but she actually flew out. Somebody is researching. Somebody is negotiating something here. Okay, this could even be you collaborating with friends to do something this month. Okay, you're meeting up with your friends. You're collaborating to do something, some sort of contract, something pertaining to money, Aries. One final card, and we're going to move on to the love reading. The World. You can be traveling. Okay, there could be something in regards to travel here with this World energy. You got the Magician, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Eight of Swords. And then the Nine of Wands coming back out. But then you got the Ten of Coins. So all your hard work will be paying off. You did a lot of this by yourself. Like, you're going to be very hands-on in whatever this project is, even if you are collaborating with friends, okay? So let's go ahead and move into the love readings. All right, Aries, let's see what comes out for you in regards to your love life. Still contemplating if I want to do 2 separate spreads. If I want to do, like, I think I'll do that in a separate video. Like, strictly a love reading for my singles and couples. All right, so let's see. Ooh, okay, messages for Aries in regards to love. What do they need to know? What's going to be the overall energy around their love life in the month of February? We have the Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so you can be the mother, or you can be like the head of the household, someone that's seen as very, very stable. Some of you could even be pregnant or thinking about getting pregnant, looking at your stability, looking at your finances, looking at your home, making sure that it's set up for a family, right? You are seen as someone who will make the perfect wife or perfect husband here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You could be dealing with someone or meeting someone that is a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in the month of February. Let's see what else comes out. Tell me more for Aries in regards to love. The Knight of Wands. Here comes this fire sign, or this energy of a fire sign coming towards you, okay? This is someone who's very, very passionate, okay? You may be a little wary about this person. You may tell them, like, hold up, you coming in a little too hot. With this Queen of Swords showing up at the bottom of the deck, someone could be coming in very hot. They don't have a lot of stability, or the way they move might make you anxious, all right? Granted, this is your energy here as well, but as far as it being fire, but I just feel like, I don't know, while you're focused on your money or focused on being grounded and stable, someone's coming in very, very hot. But I feel like you're going to stop this person in their tracks. You're going to slow a connection down. You're going to ask a lot of questions. You could also be confronting someone that's been a little flighty with you, in and out as well. Okay. Or if you're talking to someone new, let's see if we get an ace here. If you're talking to someone new, that can end up being an issue. Somebody who's in and out the connection. All right. But I see somebody very passionate coming towards you. Let me get more. Listen, what you want me to do? You see me shuffle the cards, okay? I mean, for a lot of you, this is a new person, okay? For a lot of you. And it's like, could be a Virgo, but it could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. A lot of fire energy showing up, okay? But again, you are in your mode where I think you kind of really focused on work and securing some sort of stability at this time. I don't even think you're focused on love like that, okay? But this person is very passionate. The challenge in this situation is trying not to submit sexually too soon, trying not to lead with that, trying to get past the part where we're super attracted to each other, we're super passionate in this connection, and actually getting to know each other. So this is someone, you could be looking at their page, they're looking at yours. Somebody could be running a background check. Oh, you know this person? Tell me about them. What do you know about them? You know what I mean? Like, I need more information. Like, I really be in the crib for real, and they be outside, so I need to know what type of time they be on, you know? Something like that. Tell me more. Ooh. We got the 7 of Swords, but it came out reversed. So there could be some truth being spoken in the present moment. There's some sort of truth that's coming out. Any lies, any deception, any misinformation. This could be about someone's living situation. You may find out that somebody was living with another person, married, especially if this person is at a distance or something like that. Somebody could cause you grief in the month of February. You may find out that somebody is juggling you here, okay? That's why they were flighty in and out. Tell me more for Aries. So be mindful of somebody trying to come in too hot. See, this person wants to date you, but you don't trust this offer, Aries. You're going to be wary about this offer. So that's how you're going to know who this person is. If they come towards you, yeah, they're attractive, but it's almost like they're trying to like sleep with you very fast or something like that. You know, 9 of Swords, you're like anxious, like they're coming at you with this offer of wanting to go on a date with you, wanting to hang out with you. This is very passionate. It could be a new person, but it's also like, this is moving a little bit too fast for me. I don't really know how I feel about this. I don't really like it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm uncomfortable with this. Let's clarify a bit. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles for Aries in regards to their love life in the month of February. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles for Aries. I just want one, please. One card, please. Thank you. You have the 6 of Pentacles. Yeah, you're trying to balance like work-life balance, equal give and take. You want to be chosen and not feel like you force any type of connection here. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, you want your blessings to come in naturally. You have the 4 of Swords, so you also could be healing as well. Confirmation. The 6 of Swords. You're going to be traveling this month, Aries. You're going to be traveling. I feel like it's local because it's on a boat. It could be overseas though. But I feel like, you know, if it was like the 8 of Wands or the Chariot, I will more so think that it's going to be like overseas, out the countries. That might be for some of you, but for a lot of you, this is somewhere that you could drive to if you really wanted to. All right. But, or this could just, again, be somebody that lives at a distance. But you're trying to find a way to not make the same mistakes that you made in previous connections. You're trying to find the courage to stand firm on certain boundaries as well. What's this Knight of Wands? We have your energy with the Emperor and the 2 of Cups. I'm telling you, someone's coming in and it's giving boyfriend, girlfriend energy. It's giving we're locked in. This person could be in a public eye, or you are. Okay, this person could want to go public with the relationship very quickly. Like, there could be an age gap between you and this person too. Somebody here, yeah, somebody wants to commit fast, especially if this person is at a distance. This person can even want to marry you very quickly. It might even feel like this person is love bombing you. Okay, what's the Ace of Wands? Queen of Swords. Yeah, they're gonna have you kind of like, I don't really know what decision I want to make. The way the Queen of Swords came out like sideways, she don't really know. She's like, I don't know what judgment call I want to make on this situation. Give me more on this Ace of Wands. Five of Cups. I feel like you've been down this road before. Knight of Wands, where somebody was coming in super hot, super passionate, and they left you in a Five of Cups. And you're like, am I really about to possibly put myself through this again? This feels very familiar. And I don't really want to experience this again, okay? Clarify the Seven of Swords. We have the Two of Swords. There's something that you thought about this person, but you weren't sure. But I feel like it's going to be revealed. All right, Justice. This person could be a Libra. Yeah, you're getting the answer to something. Confirmation with this Ace of Wands. Okay, you're getting the answer to something. Did this person just want to be here for physical benefits, or do they actually want a family? Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so tell me more about that. Page of Pentacles. Okay. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. You know what? You may find out that this person did have pretty good intentions after all. But you're going to need to slow this person down. Because we have the Ten of Swords. Take that back. Ten of Swords, Judgment, Five of Wands. This person may have you in competition. It's going to be, I don't know, I feel like you're going to be turned off by the confusion and feeling like you're in competition. What's true, what's not. Ace of Cups. You have more than one offer coming in here. For some of you, this person might be a decent person, but I feel like you're still healing, especially if this is someone who you met through a friend or know as a friend. Maybe that's what has you in the head. In your head. What's the Knight of Cups for Aries? You're gonna be, yeah, I don't know. You don't trust this person. It's like, you see how I'm even teetering. I'm like, well, maybe they not so bad. Like, they, I mean, they doing some weird stuff, but they might not be that bad of a person. Even I'm doing that now in a reading. That's gonna be the same way you're gonna be when you get to know this person. You're gonna be like, they seem cool, like, you know, like they seem all right, but something about them is going to throw you off. Bottom of the deck, Knight of Wands. Like, this person is going to be, it's some kind of inconsistency with this person. They're going to be flighty. Maybe it's the way their communication is. Maybe it's the fact that y'all not seeing each other enough. It's going to be something that's going to have you defensive against them when they try to bring this cup towards you. Like, because they're going to try to lock it in with you. And they are attractive, baby. King of Wands. They're going to try to lock it in with you. And I feel like they're going to try to do it fast. Look, Page of Cups. Right? Flirty. Unexpected. You're not even going to see the proposal coming. But it's something like, I don't know. It's like this person got you in competition with other people. One more card. So be mindful of this person. Slow them down. Yep, there goes your energy. The Fool, the Page of Wands. You know the truth. You know the truth. Especially if you're somebody that's popular. Be careful if this is someone who just wants to be seen with you too, okay? Be careful of that. Look, yeah, somebody's addicted to attention. This person may try to knock you up. Have a child with you quickly. Could be a Libra, Taurus, Capricorn. But you're still healing. Do not let this person rush you into a new connection when you're still healing from the last one. All right, Aries. Go ahead and like the video, comment, and subscribe. Until next time, bye, Aries. Hey, Taurus. How you guys doing? It's your girl, Glow. We're going to jump right into your reading. No talking. Make sure you like the video, guys. Subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 1,500 subscribers for my birthday. And we are just a few weeks away. So please, guys, also, I have the special going, $22.22 for a personal reading for the remainder of Aquarius season. Okay, so let's get your mixed emotions for the month. Spirit, what's the message for Taurus? Taurus, you have receptive, okay? Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, because I won't bite. Promise to give it to you just the way you like. You could be afraid to take something from somebody, receive something from someone, go out with someone, ask for help in a situation, okay? This could even be intimacy, opening up yourself in an intimate way or a sexual way with somebody this month, okay? But, you know, somebody could be giving you roses, flowers, okay? Yeah, it's like, oh my gosh, like for me, like it's kind of, you're gonna be a little bashful, it's giving, with that shy on the bottom of the deck around receiving. And I feel like this is something you've wanted. You may have seen other people receive in this way. You're finally in your receiving season. Okay, you could be someone that's a giver. You just give. You're always worried about other people, taking care of other people. But I feel like it's your turn to be taken care of, catered to. All right, and boom, confirmation. Shy comes right back out. Okay, it's like I'm a little reserved. I'm a little hesitant. But this is something that I want. So you could be opening yourself up to just the things that you thought you didn't want anymore in relationship and connection and love. All right. You're coming out of like maybe a era of resentment or being jaded in regards to romance and love. Okay. So let's move into your guided message from Spirit. All right, Taurus, let's see what your guided message from Spirit is. Somebody could have a lisp. You could have a lisp, or somebody you talk to or will encounter this month speaks with a lisp. Somebody could be 37 years old or turning 37 this year, okay? Something is telling you to follow your heart. Spirit is calling you to follow your heart. Listen to your heart. Some of you could be in a biracial connection with somebody, okay? You could be worried about what people may think, okay? Maybe that's why you're shy, worried about being receptive to this, because somebody is not your usual type, someone that's coming towards you. This could also be a passion that is not prominent in your culture or your family or something like that. But Spirit is telling you to follow your heart. Ignore what other people have to say. F what other people think. Do what feels good to you. All right. No one can say what's right for you. They don't have to live your life. Okay. So you're being called to follow what feels good to you this month, because you're going to be presented with some sort of opportunity, and you're going to catch yourself possibly saying no to something when you really want to say yes, mostly because of how you were raised or the morals that were given to you by other people. But create your own moral compass and not follow that of other people, because what I put in my GPS is going to the destination that's in alignment with me. But just because you and I are friends, or you and I are family, or I'm your dad, I'm your mom, doesn't mean that my direction is in alignment with what the direction your life wants to go in, okay? All right, so let's move on to your general messages from the tarot deck. All righty, Taurus, let's see what general messages Spirit has for you. Oh, you definitely could be coming into love with this Ace of Cups and Two of Cups splitting the deck. Okay, period. Come on. This deck been trying me. It been trying me, boy. All right. Messages for Taurus, Spirit. What do you got? What do you got? What do they need to know? Check your calendar. I feel like there's something coming up that slipped your mind. Check your emails. Check your calendar. It could have defaulted and went into your calendar. Okay? Because I just looked up at my calendar for no reason. Messages for Taurus. You have the King of Cups. Listen, love is in the air, baby. Somebody might ask you to go steady. That's so, I don't even know if people still say that, but somebody might ask you to go steady. You could be dating someone and it's going to get serious. Somebody want to take things to the next level. This could be a Gemini, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. If not, it don't even matter. But somebody can want to go steady, take this relationship to the next level. I definitely see a love offer coming in, or that's what you're manifesting, like off rip. And I said that when I split the deck. Okay, and this part is not specifically towards love. This is whatever spirit wants you to know from the tarot. But here we are. Okay, so tell me more. Ooh. I can't make it up. I literally can't make it up. I feel like your single season about to be over. A Scorpio could be significant. You got the Ace of Cups. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. You might be meeting your person this month or getting into a higher level of commitment this month. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Justice card. Libra energy. Can't make it up, Taurus. I mean, it's coming out pretty cut and dry here. Pretty cut and dry here. If you have a legal situation or something around your work, a new job offer that you're waiting on, you're going to be hearing back about it, and it's going to be good news. I see the Sun here, the Knave of Wands, and the Three of Pentacles. Okay, Temperance, Knave of Cups. Yeah, you're going to be receiving communication around that. Tell me more for Taurus. Oops. One card, please, Spirit. Spirit. We got the Two of Swords. So there's something here that is unbeknownst to you, okay? Or you're not sure how you're going to pull something off. What is this? Card hit the floor. Hold up. You're not sure you're going to pull something off independently, possibly. Ten of Wands. Yeah, you may be a little, like, overwhelmed, overworked, because you got to do something on your own. There's something you got to do on your own. All right, Ten of Coins. All the money has to come from you. You could also be the head of the household, taking care of a lot of people, especially if this is a legal situation. You've had to pay for the lawyers and all of these things. You're negotiating at work, possibly a new contract that you're receiving. You're going to be very happy with it. You stood your ground. You're standing your ground, Taurus. Ooh, that card went flying. Why y'all cards want to be the ones? Yeah, eight of coins just flew off the table. So yeah, stand your ground. The Empress. Don't let them play with you. This your energy. This your energy, King of Swords. So you are negotiating something this month, Taurus. Stand your ground. Don't come up off your square. You're going to be mad at yourself if you do. Eight of Coins came right back out. So this is definitely in regards to your work and your money. Temperance. Things will be balanced out. One more card. Sagittarius could be significant. The Knight of Swords. And bottom of the deck, the Five of Wands. There will be competition. There will be people trying to compete with you. You may end up really having to go, I was going to say blow for blow with somebody, but shoot, maybe. You know, maybe. But don't come up off your square with whatever this is. Let's move into your love reading. Okie dokie, Taurus. Let's see what comes out for you in regards to your love situation. This is a love situation. Oh, Lord. I hope ain't no deception going on. Okay? If the first spread didn't resonate in the general portion, hopefully this ain't you. A false person trying to come around. Ace of Wands. They only want to hook up. Cards just falling. Y'all cards just falling. Somebody's getting exposed this month too. All right, messages for Taurus in regards to love. What's their overall energy? The Fool. Okay, you could be taking some sort of leap of faith. This could be with an Aries. All right. I'm jumping out the window with this one. Or you could be walking away or walking towards, baby. You got the Eight of Cups and the Two of Cups. You got the Eight of Cups and the Two of Cups. So are you walking away? You're walking away from something to walk towards something else. And this is something that you're like, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Like, Let's see what happens. Type shit. Like, type shit. Tell me more. Oh my God. Ace of Cups. Yeah. Okay. It's a good time to be a Taurus, period. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Aries, Death card. We're getting the same stuff again. A lot of y'all could be dealing with a Scorpio. You're walking towards a new opportunity. You're leaving something in the past. Tell me more. Page of Wands. You're going to be texting this person, talking to them, receiving communication from them. Okay, this is somebody who's definitely thinking about locking you down. Okay, tell me more. One more from this deck. The High Priestess. I feel like you knew this was coming, or when you listen to this, you're going to be like, I knew it. Like, I felt it. I knew this was going to be my time. A Pisces could be significant. Like, you knew this was going to be your time. Somebody's going to ask you out on a date. Like, legit. Somebody about to ask you out on a date. This could be for Valentine's Day, or this could just be that this person wants to get into a higher level of commitment with you here. Okay? Clarify the Fool for me, please. Not the whole deck. I'm just flip over. Clarify the Fool. We got the Temperance. Okay. And the Six of Cups. So this could definitely be somebody coming back around. They could be texting you, calling you, DMing you, wanting to reconcile. This could be somebody from your past. Okay. This is someone coming back bearing gifts. They're trying to give you something, making you some sort of offer. Like, what do you think, Taurus? You know what I mean? Yeah, a lot of communication. But unfortunately, this is somebody who sabotaged the connection or stabbed you in the back. So you may not be interested in what this is. Are you walking away or walking? What are you doing here? What's this Eight of Cups? Okay, you're walking towards something new because you healed from whoever the Six of Cups is, this past person. Okay, you got the Gemini energy here with the Lovers, and then you have that Knight of Cups coming back out. You may take somebody up on this offer to go on a date. What's the Ace of Cups? The King of Swords. What's the Ace of Cups? The Ten of Wands. After being pretty stoic and maybe this is someone you rejected in the past, or they rejected you, the Magician, but that was all a part of the plot. The King of Wands, you were very attracted to this person or vice versa, but you didn't want to show all your cards. Okay, what's the Page of Wands? I want to say the Ace of Wands. Bro, the Ace of Cups. You are texting a new person right now, or you're going to be, even if this is somebody from the past, it feels new. The Four of Swords. You could be healing a past connection here. Or healing through this new connection. Put it where it fits. Yes, y'all are getting a new connection. Ace of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. Baby, yeah. Who is this? Who is this? The Two of Swords. You don't see this shit coming. I'm telling you, this person gonna be stable. Okay, what's the High Priestess? You got the Strength card. You trying to like relax. This person gonna make you want to be the fool and jump into this connection very quickly. Page of Cups. Okay, you're gonna have to temper yourself, be mindful of what you're saying. Okay, also set boundaries with this person with the Seven of Wands, Five of Swords, but don't self-sabotage this connection. Four of Wands, because I think this could be something long-term. Final card, the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You could be single. It's all right. You don't have to rush and make a decision right now, even though I think you know what you want to do. You want to make the judgment, give this person this pentacle with this Page of Pentacles. Oh, there's another card back there. What is it? Page of Wands. Yeah. But it's still page energy, right? So until this can manifest into a king or even at least a knight, I feel like keep your decision to yourself. Learn more about this person. All right, Taurus? Like the video, comment, subscribe, and take advantage of that $22.22 reading for the rest of Aquarius season. Yes, Lord. Until next time. Bye, Taurus. All right, Gemini. Let's go ahead and start your reading. Let's see what comes out for my Geminis. We're going to start off and get your mixed emotion. Quick shuffle, quick shuffle. All right, Spirit, what's the mixed emotions from the Geminis for February? Oh, resistant. Resistant. You're going to be hesitating to do something. You may end up pulling back from someone or keeping a distance from somebody, or like putting a break in communication or a break in a relationship because of a boundary in regards to respect being like crossed here. Okay, tell me more. You have encouraged. So I think that's not a bad thing. I think you're actually being encouraged to kind of pull back on someone here. Okay, pull back on a situation here, how much you're investing in a situation here. This could be a particular person. All right. Also, you're taking inventory on who actually encourages you, who's there for you, who you can rely on this month. People who hesitate, people who don't reach out to you unless they want something, the way that you pour into people, but you can't see the reciprocity in a lot of the connections. But these people say they fuck with you, but do they really? Curious. Well, I'm hearing Jigga Kelly not guilty. Try to charge me, but I'm not guilty. You could be vindicating yourself or someone else. You're looking into something. You know how y'all do. You're looking into something. You could be playing the lawyer for somebody, vindicating somebody, exposing some sort of truth about a situation. Finding out something that most people, you're finding somebody guilty. Somebody was hiding. Yeah. And they were comfortable in that guilt. But you're exposing somebody here. This could be somebody that's known worldwide, or a situation that's worldwide. And you're going to be the one to put 2 and 2 together with a situation. Interesting. All right, let's move into your message from Spirit. All right, Gemini, let's see what your message from Spirit is. One quick shuffle. All right, Spirit, what is the message you would like for me to give to Gemini? What's the message you would like for me to give to Gemini? This card want to come out. Fall back. What did I say? What did I say when that resistant card came out? Some of y'all could be 35. Stop coddling people. Stop running to people's rescue. Fall the back. Like, literally, bro. Look, she got her hand out with her wings like a superhero. I feel like a lot of Geminis here, y'all are like a superhero to people. You want to be able to save the world, save everybody. But in the midst of you trying to save everybody, you end up looking like the fucking villain. Nah, fall back. Don't save them. They don't want to be saved. They don't want to be saved. So that's your message. 43, they're just on the clock. Stop being that space of shelter for people. Okay? People don't appreciate the sacrifices you make. You make stuff look so easy. Not knowing the things that you go through internally. One thing about Geminis, y'all be going through a lot that will break a lot of other signs, bro. Like, y'all resilience. Yeah. Yeah. You know that saying, you don't look like what you've been through. That's Gemini. That is Gemini to the T. All right. Fall back. Let people figure their shit out. Focus on you. Let's move into your general tarot messages. All righty, Gemini. Let's get your general tarot messages. see what come out for y'all. Go ahead and hit the like button for me, Gemini. Like the video. Drop a comment for your girl if you feeling it. And more importantly, subscribe to the channel, baby, because we're trying to get to 1,500 for my birthday, okay? Thank ya. All right. What is... Ooh, not y'all cards acting like that. What's the message for my Geminis? What do they need to know? Ooh, that hit the... Whatever this is about to just... Something about to come in and just hit you. Hard. Hit you. I ain't mad at that. Like... You got a financial opportunity. You may need to travel for this, okay? Or this may come from somebody at a distance or overseas, Gemini. But you have a financial opportunity coming your way. Your stability is going up because of an opportunity, okay? You also need to promote yourself more because I have the world at the bottom. So it's like, put yourself out there more on the web, on the internet. What services do you have? What do you have to offer the world? Because you have something that can make you a lot of money, all right? And opportunity for a whole different level of stability is on the other side of you promoting whatever this is. Tell me more for Gemini. That's a fire as card to start off with. I ain't mad at it. And the way it hit the table, I said, oh, this gonna hit your ass, okay? Knight of Cups. Yeah, somebody got a sweet opportunity coming your way. Sweet opportunity. This could also be somebody who's interested in you romantically, wanting to take you out, wanting to hang out with you, all right? You may be very tired, though, a little exhausted. You prefer to just play the crib right now. You're not really interested in going out, hanging out, or building connections that out the door don't feel like something or someone that you see yourself with long term. You focused on the money for real. You holding your cup. But when I tell you, you focused on your money. You focused on your stability. And there's new opportunities coming around the corner. But you got this Capricorn energy back here. Yeah. There's a passion of yours. And you hold back from sharing this passion because the Four of Coins is here. Your money, if you feel like you should be having more money, saving more money, have more opportunity, you're the problem. You're holding back. You're not putting yourself out there, Gemini. You're not. You're not. You're not to the fullest extent. Not as much as you could. Six of Swords. You need to travel. There's somewhere you need to go. You may be invited to come somewhere, travel somewhere. Six of Swords. You need to go. I'm telling you. You're watching people do something and you're kind of like, oh, I should be there. I feel like I said this about you before. You're still doing this? Yo, I'm about to play with y'all. Like, the Lovers. Okay, and the Sun. And the Page of Cups. Ooh. You was rejecting a love opportunity, love offers. But I feel like there's one coming in possibly from a Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Or you could be the one giving the love offer. You could see yourself in a commitment possibly this month. Give me something on this, Lovers. The Nine of Coins. Interesting. Interesting. The Knight of Wands. Oh, gosh. Okay. You don't want to, huh? You don't want to. This could be a long distance lover. You could travel to see somebody and this can end up just being a hookup with this Knight of Wands, Nine of Coins energy. Six of Wands, Hierophant, Ten of Cups. Somebody, you or this other person, could be a Taurus, wants to get into a committed relationship, though. Nine of Swords. This is something you're not sure that you're ready for. You or this person, the Devil. Somebody overthinks when it comes to commitment, especially building from the ground up. Yeah, especially if it's at a distance. There you go. This could be you. The person could be a Cancer. Yeah, I feel like you're going to try to slow this down. Like, I know we doing the horizontal vertical exercise, but I'm not ready. You at a crossroads here. Okay. You probably feel like you're not ready to give somebody that solid of an offer yet. This could mean living under the same roof with somebody, marriage. Whoever you're meeting could be very marriage minded. Yeah. And you're kind of just telling them straight up, like, I'm not ready for that. Respectfully, I'm not ready for that yet. You know, or somebody's telling you that. Put it where it fit. But let's move into your actual love reading, even though that was one. But we're going to pull another spread. Somebody could be a lawyer. Seeking legal counsel, because that R. Kelly and Jay-Z song is still in my head. Or somebody's the friend in the group that's always defending somebody, or you're defending somebody. I don't freaking know. All right, let's see. Love messages. What's the overall energy in regards to love for Gemini? We got the Queen of Wands. Ooh, you looking good. Ooh. Yeah. You looking scrumptious. I'm eating some chocolate too. You could be real chocolatey. Okay. Or somebody here likes chocolate. Because I randomly had a craving for it. What you call this chocolate again? Hold on. Or this could be significant for somebody here. Somebody really likes that. Anyway. I was busting it up, busting it down. Okay. Anywho, Queen of Wands, you looking real attractive. 8 of Swords. Somebody at your job could really be interested in you. But if they not, it don't matter if they're at your job or not. There's somebody who's interested in you but afraid to approach. Okay? Or vice versa. Four of Swords. Some of you are in no contact with somebody here. Or it's like, why didn't I say something when I had the opportunity? Somebody's thoughts, feelings for somebody only lives in their thoughts. They will not bring it into reality. I'm trying to tell you, stagnation. The connection is stagnant. Somebody's not speaking. Pisces energy. Your energy here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. But somebody is low-key manifesting you or vice versa. And it's in an obsessive way. Like, I really want to be with Gemini. I really like them. Like, somebody get butterflies when they see you coming. And it's becoming a burden. It's becoming harder for this person not to say something to you. Or vice versa. Tell me more. Ten of Cups. Somebody could still be given to another connection here. Or this could be somebody from your past that you've already dealt with, dated. Okay? Unexpected conversation, communication. Somebody's waiting for their ships to come in, waiting for this communication possibly. There's something about reciprocity or being chosen over another person. But we're going to go in here and clarify. But there's definitely some flirting going on between you and somebody. How you feel about this person flirting with you, that's another story for another day. But I guess we're going to find out. Why is the Queen of Wands here? You got the Six of Cups. Yeah, for a lot of you, this is a past person trying to come back around. Three of Pentacles. You could have rebuilt your life. Like, whenever you dated this person, you could have rebuilt your entire life, your whole aesthetic, your looks, everything. This could be somebody that you used to fight with a lot. Or somebody that put you in competition with other people. Somebody who always had, yeah, this person could have been a freaking liar. I see the Seven of Swords, Justice, Five of Wands, Eight of Wands. This person lied for a living, bro. They could have been a lawyer, literally. Okay, or you went to court, had legal issues with somebody here. Yeah. They coming back and I see you looking at them like, why are you talking to me? What's the Eight of Swords? The Hermit. Somebody's coming out of hiding, Gemini. Five of Wands, Temperance. They want to make amends with you. Could be a Sagittarius. 8 of Wands. This person is about to reach out to you. What's the 4 of Swords? The 6 of Wands. What's the 4 of Swords? You or this person could be pretty popular, have a online presence. 9 of Cups. 4 of Swords. No communication. You have not been speaking to this person. With the Ace of Cups, somebody here wants to rekindle the flame. You don't see them coming. Two of Swords. You don't see them coming. Tell me more about this Hanged One. The Moon. I'm telling you. 2 of Cups. 8 of Cups. Somebody, for others of you in the present moment, there's somebody who's hiding a relationship, or again, hiding that they want to be with you again, or want to be with you, period. Okay? But this person could be in another relationship and needing to walk away from that before they come towards you. So if this is somebody you're already dealing with, yeah, somebody's trying to find the courage to make the decision to finally move. This could be a Leo. Ooh. Intuitively, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Pisces energy. Yeah. Intuitively, you know who I'm talking about. Judgment. Yup. Page of Cups. I'm telling you, they're about to reach out. We got that again. What's the 10 of Cups? The Queen of Pentacles. What's the 10 of Cups? You may be like, why are you coming around? Knight of Swords. This person coming in fast. Why are you coming around now? Because again, I feel like you're in you rebuilding right now, or you've rebuilt your life. You could be bossed up, an entrepreneur, or just in a better position financially, respected at your job, respected in your career, profession, whatever it is. The Fool. And now this person wants you to jump into a relationship with them again, or period. And you're kind of like, why you want to come around now? This person wants to commit to you because you're attractive. This person is going to be acting obsessive with you. Could be a Capricorn. Final messages for Gemini. Ooh, now it fell right in my Justice. Justice, Libra energy, bottom of the deck. Ace of Pentacles and the Lovers. Okay, so somebody does want to give you a solid offer, but I see you kind of being hesitant. 4 of Pentacles, pulling back, holding back. All right, make sure this person got their stuff together, because I feel like you do. There's something about legal issues here. Find out if this person is married, divorced, what their credit is hitting for. Do they live alone? It's something going on with this person's finances that could come off a little bit shady, okay? This person could even have a family that they take care of. So be mindful. All right, Gemini. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Until next time. Bye, you guys. Hey, Cancer. How y'all doing? You know who it is. It's your girl, Glow, getting ready to do your February reading. It's going to be a 4-part reading. You already know the vibes. Timestamps will be available in the description box below. I'm still doing $22 readings for the rest of Aquarius season, so please take advantage of that. People been booking like crazy. So get in while you can. You can book through my website, or you can email me, okay? All right, y'all. All the information will be in the timestamps in the description and the comments. So let's see what your mixed emotion will be. Please like the video. Mixed emotion for Cancer. I don't know why I just heard, I'm jumping out the window with this one. Jumping out the window with this one. Okay, so you got the Shy card coming out. So, Cancer, I feel like with the Shy card coming out, and it came out reversed. So, I feel like you about to just do a whole 180 with your personality. Okay, maybe you were being a little reserved, not saying certain, and it say reserved on the card too, not saying certain things to people. You're breaking out of that. It says timid, hesitant, reserved. Whatever you weren't saying, weren't doing, weren't popping out, weren't going out, whatever the case may be, you're not being shy no more. All that reserved stuff is dead. You're not doing none of that no more. You're saying what you feel, you're meaning what you say, and all of that, okay? Yeah, you're coming from behind the wall and speaking up, all right? There's some things that need to be said, all right? You're tired of, like, pacifying people. Tell me more. hopeless. You could feel like you're lost in the middle of nowhere. Feeling discouraged, feeling down. So you could be lashing out a bit with that energy that we discussed previously with the Shy card. But it's kind of like, I feel like I'm in the middle of nowhere. My life is a whirlwind. I'm feeling hopeless. Things are not going my way. Like, I'm just discouraged. You know, I'm feeling down and out. But fear not. Fear not, Cancer. Got the happy card coming out. On the other side of this is happiness, okay? Blissful contentment, okay? I know you're overwhelmed right now. I know things feel like they aren't going your way, or you got a lot on your plate, or you're having to navigate all of these things on your own. But there is an energy here of a light at the other side of the tunnel. So do not give in. Do not give up, Cancer. All right? And don't be spazzing out on people neither, because I see you, okay? Calm down. Let's see what the guided message is from Spirit. Okie dokie. Somebody's inner child is crying. You could be crying a lot or missing. There's things. Ooh, my throat. I got choked up just now. Yeah, you could be fighting your tears. There's things you used to do as a child or dreams that you had that you feel like you didn't get to fulfill. That could be a little frustrating for you at this time. Some of you could also be sexually frustrated. Okay. Look at your number. So around Valentine's Day, be careful who you hooking up with. Be mindful of soul time with people here. Some of you feel like you're due for a fixing. And it's the 13th for me, the day before Valentine's Day. Okay? Emotions may be heightened. The color pink could be significant. Just looking at my nails and looking at this card. Okay? Some of you are really, really confirmation. Some of you are really, really vibrating from a lower self, right? Feeling like you just want to feel wanted. Make me feel good. What's that? Holly Berry, make me feel. You just want to feel good, okay? Maybe you're getting some sort of emotions and anxiety around the Valentine's Day coming around, or you may celebrate and end up doing something you should possibly not be doing. I mean, you grown, do what you want, but I don't know if this is if you're going to be happy. Confirmation, if you're going to be proud about it when you wake up the next day. That's all I'm saying. But do your biggest. Do your big one. Do your big one, beloved. Who am I? Who am I? Okay? But be mindful. Be mindful. You may need to do some sacral chakra. Oh my goodness, I can't even talk. Y'all like, shut up, girl. Sacral chakra healing work. Okay? Solar plexus, heart chakra, all the things. Get grounded. Replant your root chakra. Okay? Calm down. Calm down, all right? I'm trying to tell you, calm down. Pick this up just off the top of the deck because I was curious. Number 1, calm down unless you trying to look like that. All right, or have somebody looking like that. Moving along. That source card told you, didn't it? Very fertile. Anywho, let's see what the tarot messages, general tarot messages are for you. This could be anything from career to love and anything in between. Let's see, messages for my Cancers. What they need to know at this time. You got the Magician. Okay, you about to get some sort of money. It's like life is about to be like, oh shoot, how did I pull this off? Or damn, I didn't even see that coming. Or something gonna come in the mail. Some sort of luck. You about to pull off something, right? A Gemini could be significant, but you about to pull off something like You like, I don't know how I do it, but I be doing it. I don't know how I do it, but I be doing it. Oh, gosh. As soon as I lay back and get comfortable, your cards want to start falling. Hold up. I don't know how much. A Gemini is definitely significant. All right. So let's see. Tell me more about this Magician energy. The Ten of Cups. Okay. This is something with a confirmation. This is something with a connection. All right. This has something to do with family. The house, the home, coming together with somebody. Some sort of relationship. You could have a romantic partner that's helping you do something. Your cards are just flying out. Nine of Swords. You could be suffering from some sort of anxiety as well around love, around connection, around commitment. Let me see. Tell me why this is here. You want to get married, Cancer. Got the Justice card, Libra energy coming out here. There's also something about paperwork, legal things, finances. I wanted to say a loan or a lease or contract, something like that, that you're worried about. You know, worried about how you're going to figure something out in regards to some sort of contract. Fool. So something you had to slow something down. You couldn't jump out the window. You know how the fool usually takes a leap, but this one is taking a pause. So yeah, something had to be pushed back, paused, slowed down in February. And you're kind of overthinking like, damn, this fell through. I got to find another way. Like you're trying to figure out how something's going to work. You may end up telling a little lie to get what you want. I see the Seven of Swords here. You want something real bad. You kind of salty about it. Tell me more. The Two of Wands. Yeah, where there's a will, there's a way. The Two of Cups. There's a romantic, I don't know, it's almost like, and your energy's at the bottom. There's a romantic connection here. But I don't know if you're choosing it. Ten of Swords. I don't know if you're choosing it, Gemini. Three of Wands. You might not. You're growing impatient. There's something you're waiting to hear about. You're waiting for some sort of breakthrough. It's like you want to rush something. You want something to hurry up and you're growing impatient. Look, Judgment. Be careful about making poor decisions because your cards are flipping out reverse like crazy. And it's like Judgment just flipped out reverse. Be careful about making poor decisions, telling little lies to get what you want out of people or out of situations because you don't want to wait or you feel like you've waited long enough. Because whatever's in the dark will come to light. A Leo could be significant. So yeah, be careful about being deceptive. Tell me more for Cancer. Ace of Wands, because a new opportunity is around the corner. And I know you feel it, but it's almost like it's just not happening fast enough for you. Look, the Moon, I'm telling you, whatever's being hidden will be revealed. So if you're being deceptive or somebody's deceiving you, it will come out and it's going to happen quickly because somebody's watching, okay? You might think nobody realizes what's going on or doesn't see what you're doing or vice versa, but they see it. Seven of Cups. Yeah, the illusions will be removed. The Hierophant. Somebody's too close to God. This could be you or the other person involved in this situation. Information is coming to somebody. And it's going to be hard to hear. Three of Swords. Eight of Wands. Somebody's getting phone calls, text messages, DMs, screenshots. Proving something here. Showing something. Revealing something. Okay? So be careful of the decisions you are making. Because you know better. You know better. You're not you know, she's the holder of secrets, the high priestess, but somebody's secret may be exposed, especially if they were trying to like leverage something to get over on somebody else. All right, so let's get into your love message. All right, guys, let's see what comes out for you in love. And look at that, the Lovers and the Ten of Cups. Okay, so let's see. That last message was interesting, huh? All right, let's see. Messages for Cancer. Messages for Cancer in regards to love. You could be restraining, holding yourself back from love, healing yourself at this time, okay, or being called to. And you not dating no brokies, or you're not dating while you're broke, because as you can see, the Pentacles controls this person's steps, controls their mind, and controls their heart. Okay, so you're holding back because your focus is the money. The money, the money. Okay, you could be healing your finances, healing yourself. Tell me more. Empress and the King of Cups. Somebody could be a mother, father, pregnant, fertile, or you're being highly sought after as somebody that people would want to get pregnant, you could be very fertile person. You're not ready for that, though. You know that people see that when they look at you. It's almost like you're having to regulate your emotions in a situation here as to not to jump into it too fast. I feel like you want to be single at this time. It's necessary. Tell me more for Cancer in regards to love. Yeah, people want to tie you down. A lot of people are going to want to be in relationships with you, want to be in a higher level of commitment with you here, possibly even move in with you, want you to move in with them. You could be going on dates though, spending time with people, all right, but you're cool with keeping it platonic, or as Cam Newton say, platonic. You know what I mean? Like, you could be hanging out with friends, drinking, turning up. You're going on dates. You are going on dates. Somebody sees you as a wife though, husband, but I don't think you're ready for that. With this Four of Cups coming out, there's something else that you've experienced that you're still not over. King of Pentacles, and you're still working on your stability because that came out sideways. Yeah, or you feel like this person isn't stable enough for you to settle down with them. Ace of Pentacles, you have so much new opportunities coming your way though. Okay, Eight of Pentacles. So you're trying to be disciplined in your approach when it comes to dating or how you're dealing with somebody here, and not do it the same way you've been doing it. Yeah, the Lovers, because I think you do want commitment, but you are in a place where you got to be a little stagnant. You got to wait things out. Pisces energy, Gemini energy here, Libra, Taurus energy. You're in a space where you kind of have to wait things out, or you're waiting things out on purpose. Everything is fine, okay? Yeah. But that's the Ten of Swords. So there is things that you're recovering from. Eight of Wands. So I see you texting a lot of people this month. A lot of people are showing interest in you, wanting to talk to you, but you're healing. So you're still kind of standoffish with that Seven of Wands towards these people. Or this person. It could be a specific person. Judgment. Somebody's asking you, make a decision. Are you not attracted to me? You don't be texting me back. It's almost like you're not fully invested the same way that I am. Are you juggling me? Like, what's going on? You know what I mean? Or you could be saying this to somebody else. Yeah, somebody feels neglected. Okay, left out in the cold. Five of Pentacles. Five of Cups. But that's because the other person is still grieving. Somebody can literally be grieving. Okay. But it's almost like it's hard to tell with somebody here, because one minute they're happy-go-lucky with this Three of Cups, turning up, wanting to link up again. The next minute they're crying and grieving. The Two of Wands. Somebody feels like they're always waiting on the other person to reach out to them, communicate. Final message. The Magician. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Especially if you're sleeping with this person. It's like somebody knows this connection has a lot of holes in it. Somebody's using this connection to fill a void, unfortunately. because they're not healed from something else. So be mindful if this is you or the other person. Tell this person, I need time. I can't rush into this right now. I'm still healing from past connections, because this is someone who's very attracted to you and vice versa. It could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Taurus, Libra. Okay. All right, you guys. Make sure you like the video. And until next time, bye-bye. What it do, Leo? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your February monthly. Let's see what comes out. We're going to start with the mixed emotion. This will be a 4-part reading. It will be time stamped. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this, Leo. I don't know why I'm saying that to you, but we're going to get through this. Maybe you're going through something, or you will be going through something this month. A breakup, bad news, loss of some sort. You're going to get through it. We're going to get through this. Hateful, discouraged. Yes, something is going to kind of put you down possibly this month. All right, so let's go ahead and shuffle the cards. I am still doing the $22 mini reads, so please book now if you're interested, because it will be ending on February 19th. Okay. Messages for Leo. Messages for Leo. Confused. So you will be experiencing some sort of confusion, something that you're usually confident about doing. You're going to have questions around it, or you're going to find yourself questioning yourself or being doubtful in some sort of predicament or situation. Yeah, there's some sort of confusion. Like, usually I'm confident, usually I'm not worried about this, but for some reason with this situation or this person, I'm feeling a little confused. Okay, tell me more. I don't know which direction I want to go. Fulfilled. Ooh, okay. You want relationship, Leo. But you have confusion around the timing, what that looks like for you, okay? You may watch somebody that you care about move on as well, all right? Because I have envious at the bottom here. But whatever you're confused about, you're going to gain clarity around it. You're going to gain clarity. You're going to get a realization. You're going to have an aha moment of some sort. All right, let's get one more. Inadequate. Says who? You are concerned on whether or not you'll be able to fulfill someone's needs here. Okay, again, splitting the deck, the confidence card is right back out. But you're stressed, worried about whether you'll be able to carry something. You may even have some car trouble, all right? Some sort of flight trouble, delays in something. But I just feel like all of a sudden, you could have somebody flip on you who you thought was on your side. And it's like, wait, like, I thought that you thought I was the one, or I thought that you had confidence in me. Like, somebody losing confidence in you is going to cause confusion and almost make you question the confidence that you have in yourself or something like that. So be mindful of the people that you're vulnerable with, okay? Because this person could cause you to have shame, right? You could have shared something with somebody and they end up throwing it back in your face, all right? And you may experience moments of depression because of this, all right? Love, comforted, that's what you want. There's stress around love, there's guilt, and there's loneliness. So this could be an interesting and highly emotional month for you, all right? Okay, let's move into your message from Spirit. Go ahead, like the video, Leo. All right, let's give it one shuffle and pull one card. I was all in, I was deep in. At home, I was overthinking. Call you and I'm contemplating. Who you call when you getting faded? You're going to be overthinking something. Anyway, I need to get out that mixed emotion energy. It was heavy. All right. Source. Okay. You got the number 1. Somebody may be pregnant or getting pregnant. Off rip, we could just get that out the way, Leo. But you're going back to the beginning with something. I just got the vision of like a movie where they tell, first you see like where somebody is now, but it's like, how did I get here? So there's a situation that's occurring in your life right now. You know, it's almost like a woman getting ready to give birth, or a very pivotal moment in someone's life. And it's like, but wait, let's roll it back. Let's see how so-and-so got here. Like, let's go back to how she ended up with her husband, or how you ended up with your, you know what I mean? Like, how you ended up becoming this person. Like, there's something that you're going back to the beginning with. Like, you're being called to go trace it back, right? Trace it back. Go back to the source of something, the root of something. Like, why am I acting this way? Or why is something happening the way it's happening in my life? How did I end up here? How did we end up here if this is you and another person? But source, going back to source, this could even be in regards to religion, right? Alchemy. So you may need to alchemize a situation here. Number 11, 11, 11, 111 could be significant. You need to go back to the beginning. Something may be happening to bring you down this month, but you need to transmute it, transform it, alchemize this situation. Go back to what you know. Maybe you used to go to church a lot when you was younger. Read your Bible. I don't know. Journal. I don't know what it was that you used to do to ground yourself, but you need to go back to what that is. Maybe you're noticing a pattern in how you connect with people, and the results is not resulting. You don't like it. Why am I acting like this? I need to get to the root. Maybe it's something about your root chakra. Okay, so keep that in mind this month, Leo, right? You need to go back to source. Go back to source. Because yes, you have fully developed something here, but it's like maybe you're not fully understanding why it is the way it is, or you're not understanding how did you get to this certain point. Like, dang, I'm fully developed, but I'm still confused. I'm fully developed, but I still feel inadequate. Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, or this person, people still making me, they still projecting this type of energy, or I'm still attracting these type of people. I need to go back to source. All right, y'all. Whew. Let's get into the general tarot messages. Okie dokie. Let's see what comes out for you in a general tarot spread. Messages for Leo. What do they need to know at this time? Somebody needs to get a colonic. You could be having some stomach issues. You need to do like a detox, a fast, a purge of some sort. All right. Messages for Leo. You got the 7 of Cups. Okay. Illusions, possibly. Many options. Trying to figure out, what do you want to do? What do you want? What do you want? Or you could be asking somebody else, like, what do you want? You know, you have a Chariot. A Cancer could be significant, but it's almost like now things are moving too fast for you or somebody else. And it's like, I thought that's what you wanted. What do you want? You know, so there's something. Let's see. Let's clarify. Let's see why the 7 of Cups is here. Let's get more on this. The 7 of Wands, the number 7 could be significant. There's some sort of illusions and you're blocking it out. You could be blocking somebody, cutting somebody off, setting a boundary with somebody because you feel like they're casting illusions. There's a lack of reciprocity, all right? Somebody could be saying they no longer want your services, or you no longer want their services. You could be firing somebody from a job or out your life. Bad news, heartbreak. I can no longer have this reciprocity, this equal give and take. It's a burden for me. Behind that is another 7 of Swords. Somebody knew this and waited for a very strange moment to share this information with another person. Like, I can't show up. I can't give you the money. I can't do something here, okay? Tell me more. Ooh. Confirmation that this is your message. The Sun. Something is being illuminated, Leo. This is the happiest card in the deck, but it also talks about shedding light on something, okay? Something that you knew intuitively with this Hierophant coming out here. And the Hermit. You watched something. You knew something was, you knew something was about to happen and you just had to see it through. I got to see it through, my boy. Did you? Did you have to see it through? Well, now look. Like, well, now look, you know, are you happy now? Somebody like, you happy now? Like, you like, I knew it. I already saw that you was moving funny. And it's like, okay, you happy now? This could be in regards to a relationship, a romantic connection with the Two of Cups. Somebody could be rejecting you or you could be rejecting them. Tell me more. The Lovers. Okay, commitment. Gemini energy. A Gemini could be significant. Tell me more. Some of you could be getting into a commitment here. The Six of Wands. Going public here. Six of Wands. Some of you could be in the public eye. The Tower, something unexpected. What is this Tower? The Knave of Swords. Okay. That's a messenger. That's a researcher. Okay. What is this? I don't know which one came out first. The Ace of Cups. The King of Cups. Eight of Cups. Walking away from one thing to go towards another, possibly. Unexpected. A turn of events, possibly. Leaving one commitment to go towards another. Seven of... Yeah, there's some sort of deception here. There's a plot twist that's going to happen in a romantic connection, possibly for you this month. Page of Cups. Knave of Cups. Unexpected communication. Tell me more for Leo. Queen of Cups. So we got the King and the Queen. Somebody was not being honest. Eight of Cups. Okay, final messages. Six of Coins. Five of Cups. Four of Wands. Strength card, your energy. Is that you that was hiding, that you wanted to be with or was flirting with somebody? It's a burden that you was hiding something. You didn't have the courage to tell somebody about some lack of reciprocity here. Four of Wands. You're not ready to live. What is this? What is this? I know we're supposed to be ending it. I feel like this is you. Queen of Wands just flew out. You're having some communication. This gonna be this gonna escalate quick. Two of Coins. Somebody could be juggling somebody. What the hell? Temperance. The Hierophant. The Hermit. Again. The Fool. Three of Swords. 10 of Wands. I'm trying to tell you. Let me know what this is. I think I told y'all enough to figure out what is going on. Because there's love here. There's a relationship here. But there's some sort of deception. Somebody didn't tell somebody something. Or somebody's going to pull out of the relationship at the last minute. Something like that. Okay? Or something's going to go downhill very quickly once a commitment is set in stone or put in place. Or... All right. Let's get into your love reading. Part 2, I guess. All right, Leo. Let's jump into your love reading. If that last one didn't resonate for you, maybe this one will. If not, just enjoy the ride. Hit like, you know, all the things. And let's jump into it. Spirit, what's the love messages for the lovely Leos? What's the love messages? What's the overall love energy? Ooh. Y'all being aggressive. That came out aggressively. What is it? I keep bending these cards up. I'm at the bottom over because they're going to rip. Ooh. Ooh. Steady. Are you ready? Are you ready? What's going on? What movie is that? Belly? That could be significance. Might could be from New York City. Okay. Nas. Right? Nas. Other than that, Keisha. My name could be Keisha. Anyway, somebody could be giving you a love offer, bringing you this cup, wanting to take you out on a date, baby. This person got money on. They got money. All right. Stable person. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Somebody's bringing you something. And they being very serious. 29 on the clock. Being very serious. Ooh, almost choked. All right, almost choked. They like, I don't know if I want to do this. Okay, this could be you. But if somebody's carrying something to somebody. All right, let's get more. Are you ready? Are you ready, Leo? Oh, okay. Are you ready? Ooh, Two of Pentacles. Here we go with the bullshit. Here we go with the shenanigans. One thing about it, y'all going shenan and shenan again. Okay? So, it's just like, I'm hearing, he loves me not. This is like, should I not? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say it. No, I'm not. And it's like, bruh, sis, going back and forth, somebody is just, I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if it's the smart thing to do. I don't know if I should say it. I don't know if I should give them this. I don't know if I have enough time. Do I have enough money? You know what I'm saying? Like, somebody has a lot of anxiety around whatever this is they're bringing to the other person here, because this can really shake things up. Okay, it can cause a little ruckus. Okay, it can cause a little ruckus, shake up the place. All right, let's see what else comes out, guys. Page of Pentacles. Oh, somebody could be a boss. Okay. So there's a message. This is not a jokey message. Whether you're the one sending it or you're the one receiving it, you're going to know that even though it's a short message or a simple message or it's a text or a DM, you're going to know that this person is very... Somebody has an accent here, because I don't know. I felt my accent turning on just now. Somebody has an accent here. And I'm telling you, this is a serious thing. Somebody's coming in hot, may I tell you. They're coming in hot, baby. Okay, this person wants to come over. Can I come over? Somebody's like an 80s or a 90s baby here, because the songs that I'm singing, okay? Text message. They like, can I come over? Yeah. This is not a joke thing. This is not a joke thing. What else for Leo? Nine of Swords. Ooh. Why are you stressed about it, though? Why is somebody stressed out about this? Like, I mean, I guess. I mean, yeah. Like, we can hang. I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? Let's go out. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna hit you back tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, that type of energy here. It's like, shit, I blew that. I sounded stupid. I fumbled over my words. I don't know. Should I go out with them? You know, what's causing somebody to be anxious and hesitate here? Six of Swords. Is this a better opportunity? Do I really want to move towards this? Is this what God wants for me? Is this the direction that I should be going in? Is this what I'm called to do? Okay. Somebody in their head, for real. Three of Cups, but look at their ass. You know what? Somebody may say, let's go out. I'm going to be over here with my friends, with my folks. Pull up. Let's make it a group thing. You know, that type of energy. Like, let's make it a group thing. That could be what's going on. That could be somebody's way of creating a boundary. So it's like, cool, let's hang out. But I don't know if I want to make it a date. Let's hang out as a group or something like that. Or you may invite them to an event or vice versa. There could be travel involved here. Somebody's definitely bringing you something, though. or vice versa. I'm trying to tell you. Okay, tell me more for Leo. We got the Death card. Scorpio energy. Why is that here? King of Wands. Somebody missed this opportunity quite a few times here. And they like, I'm not missing this again. Okay? I'm not missing this again. I done lost 3 opportunities. Somebody could have had 3 opportunities to bring this cup to you, or vice versa. Somebody had 3 opportunities to bring a cup to somebody here and missed it every time. And they like, you know what? Not again. Not again. The Emperor. Let me boss up. Okay? This is somebody who works very hard. They don't play about their stability. 9 of Pentacles, but something about you distracts this person and makes them like do a double take. Double takes when you walk past me nasty. Don't be scared, but go ahead and ask me. I drive fastly. Call me Jeff going on in the black. Yeah, St. Louis could be significant. Nelly, St. Lunatic. Somebody is from the 80s or the 90s. I'm telling you, was born in the 80s and the 90s. Because what is going on? I'm a jukebox all of a sudden. Okay, I feel like I'm in a 2000s party. 80s, 90s, early 2000s though. Tell me more for Leo. Ooh, 2. I only want 1. We're gonna wrap this up. I mean, however you want to go about it is cool with me. That's what the person's saying. I mean, it's cool with me. We could take the long route or the short route with this Lovers card. Okay? You anxious. You or this other person is so freaking nervous that they like, come see me in a group. I don't know if I want to be one-on-one with you. I'm scared. Gemini energy. I'm scared. The person like, okay, I don't care. I'm not. Okay? Unexpected. Unexpected. What is this Tower? The Moon. Something that... Okay, whatever you was trying to hide is going to get exposed anyway. So if you thought you was hiding your feelings, you're wanting to commit to somebody here, if you're juggling somebody with the 2 of Pentacles, maybe that's why you wanted to do something in a group setting, you or this person, what's going to be exposed? What's being hidden, I should say, with this Moon? Competition. Can't make it up, bro. I can't. 8 of Swords. And somebody trying to act slow. I don't even know what's going on. Wait a minute. I don't know what's happening. This escalated quickly. Ooh, you gotta run away. Toxic. The truth gonna come out. The truth coming out this month. So if somebody was trying to be slick, that's your ass, Mr. Postman. Like Capricorn energy. Yeah, the truth is coming out. Somebody's not going to be able to hide it, and they're going to have to walk away and leave something in the cold, because whatever they were trying to hide from you or you were trying to hide from them, there's going to be a confrontation. Yep. And somebody's going to have to make a judgment call. All right, Leo, let me know if this resonates. Make sure you hit the like button, subscribe, and take advantage of that $22 mini reading, y'all. All Aquarius season. Until next time. Bye, y'all. Okie dokie, Virgo, let's jump into your reading. It's going to be a 4-part reading. You already know how I do. Timestamps will be in the description box and in the comments pinned. I am doing a special or Aquarius season for mini readings, $22. If you would like to take advantage of that, go ahead and email me, or you can book straight through my site. But yeah, y'all, let's jump into it. Go ahead and hit the like button on that video. I'll wait. Oh, okay, thank you. All right, messages for Virgo. It's gonna be their mixed emotions for February. What's the mixed emotions for February? Hateful. Ooh, they pissed you off. Somebody about to piss you off. You might want to do something out of spite. For some of you, this is somebody feeling this way about you. Like you hurt them, you broke their heart. Because you're acting nonchalant. Like you don't give a damn about something. Tell me more. Dang. Irritated. Ooh, so there's a very dark energy around love. Oh my God, I didn't even mean to say that. Around shit. I guess I did mean to say that. Can y'all see that? I guess I did mean to say that. Okay, and this say love romantic. Panicky. Somebody's irritated, they're worried, they're mad. Okay, this is someone you are in a romantic connection with. Okay, you feel this way. There's guilt, there's a lack of trust. Platonic. I should have said what I thought, because I thought it said platonic before I noticed it said romantic. This could be someone you have a child with, but the trust between you and this person was broken, and I feel like they can't even get under your skin no more. And something about that perplexes this person, or perplexes you. It's like, leave me alone. I don't trust you. You might find something out and just be so just, what are you trying to do to me? Like, are you trying to break me? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what more do you want? This could be a friend, a family member, or a romantic partner, being that both the platonic and romantic cards came out. But it's just like, what do you want? What do you, like, do you want me to die? Do you want me to unalive myself? Like, what more do you want? What more hurt do you want to inflict on me that you haven't already? Okay? So, yeah, this person may trigger anxiety, irritation, and a serious feeling of hatred. Very strong feelings, very strong emotions here. So be mindful of that, okay? Could be a Leo. All right, guys, let's get into your guided message from Spirit. We're going to pull one card from this deck. Guided message for my Virgos. Ooh, flew right on out. Shelter. Somebody sees you as home, okay? Or that's what you seek. When you look at someone, and I don't know why I'm hearing for some people, this is how you felt about this person. This could be past tense for a lot of the Virgos watching. When you look at someone here, you like, damn, I used to look at you like you were home. You know, when I look into your eyes, I feel at peace. You see me like no one else does. You know, you don't just see the mother, the friend, the daughter, the son, the brother. You see me as an individual, as a human being, and somebody who really hurts, somebody who really loves, somebody who's goofy, something here. This is how you want to feel. This is how you want to be seen. You want to be seen through, not seen as somebody. A lot of people just see you as one thing. Like, but you're like, I'm multidimensional. I have so many different layers to me, but I feel like I am a slave to just one version of myself. Okay? So Spirit is calling you to try to be more vulnerable. You know what I mean? Be more vulnerable. You deserve this. You deserve to feel like there's homes in the people that you connect with in your friend groups, in your romantic situation. If they don't feel like home, which home is a sanctuary, home is a safe space, home is where you find shelter. If you don't feel that, then maybe you don't need to be around these people. Celebration. You could be celebrating something soon as well. Something traditional. Okay. Obviously, this could be a birthday. For some of you, a quinceañera. There could be a dress code, because you can see these women have on special dresses. Okay. All right, guys. Let's move on to your guided messages from the tarot. My bad, y'all. I meant general tarot messages. So, yeah. Let's see what comes out. All right, Virgo, let's see. 7 of Coins. So patience. You're being patient. You're waiting for something, some sort of answer from somebody, okay? Some sort of review. You could be getting something reviewed, documents reviewed. If you have a business, it's being audited or something like that. All right. Tell me more. Yeah, you're just waiting on something. Quietly waiting on something that you, it's taken a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of money. You're just waiting to see how this thing plays out here. Got the Six of Swords and a Five of Swords. I mean, I'm sorry, the Eight of Swords and the Five of Swords. I don't know why I thought that 8 was a 6. So there's a lot of mental fatigue. I literally just yawned. And I am tired, okay? Because it has been a long day. I've been up since 6. It's 9:15 p.m. now. Been up since 6 a.m. So some of you could be fatigued, literally. But I feel like for a lot of you, this is a mental fatigue. Because you got 4, 5. You went from healing, thinking something through, just kind of disconnecting from the situation and going within to figure it out, to kind of getting in your head. There could be some self-sabotage, self-blame, or projection going on here, and just kind of holding yourself back here with this Eight of Swords from actually expressing whatever this is, okay? Tell me more about this. Ooh. We got the Knave of Cups. So there will be some sort of conversation here. Okay, somebody's going to throw hints like they want to talk about something, or they want to put it on the floor. Like, something needs to be discussed here. Enough sweeping something under the rug. All right. Enough waiting on somebody else to make the first move. Or, you know, you need to be the one to follow up on something here. Because this is your manifestation. This is something that you want. For some of you, this is like a housing application, some sort of loan, some sort of application or something. This could also be somebody saying they're going to do something for you. You're going to collaborate with them on something. Or this is somebody you need to hire, confirmation. Somebody that you need to hire to do something. And it's like, bro, like, I'm not hearing back from this person. And it's very frustrating. Like, there's very much petty conversation with this Knave of Cups. But it's like somebody needs to speak up, and I feel like it needs to be you, because I feel like you need whatever this is more than the other person, because you're invested in this. All right? You're invested in whatever this is with the Star. This is something that you really want to come into fruition. Tell me more. The Moon. Okay, what is this Moon energy? Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. So you got Aquarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. The Judgment. A decision. And the crazy thing is, you could sit there and not say anything because you want to act like you want to be patient and wait. Okay, I'm going to give this person time to text me back, or I'm going to give them time to make a choice, give them time to make a decision. This person, or whatever the situation is, the decision is already made. But somebody's dragging it for their own, I'm hearing malicious reasons or corny ass reasons. Like, they're doing it for their own ego. It's, if you ask, you'll get the answer. But somebody's not in a rush to do something because they feel like you're not in a rush to do something. So it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna come, I don't know. Sometimes I call my landlord to like fix something in the house. And he like, all right, cool. But if I don't keep hitting him up about it, he's not going to hit me. He don't care. He don't want to spend that money. Like, he ain't in a rush to spend his money to fix nothing over here. He don't live here. You know, but if I keep hitting him up, he's going to be like, all right, like, this girl she's serious. You know what I mean? And that's kind of this situation. Yeah, facts. Ace of Swords. Because you're waiting on somebody to bring you the truth when you can go find the truth yourself. The Tower. Because you don't want this to just happen out of nowhere. Like, damn, I was sitting over here thinking that it was going to happen this way, and it went a whole nother way, when you could have took this thing by the horns and figured it out on your own, because things are stuck right now with the Hangman. I'm telling you. Take matters into your own hands. Queen of Wands. Go towards whatever it is that you want. And end this quietness with that Death card, Scorpio energy. 9 of Wands. Because you're feeling burdened. Something has you like handicapped in a way. Like you can't bust no moves until you figure out what's going on with this situation. I don't know what the situation is, but it's very crippling. 7 of Wands. Yeah, I feel like you're blocked from other opportunities. It's like, do I have the job or not? Are you going to fix this or not? Am I going to get the money or not? It's something like it's holding you back from seeking other options. Okay? Let's move into your love reading with your tarot. All right, Virgo. The part that you came for, make sure you hitting that like button and you are subscribed to the channel, all right? And if you want to book that personal mini reading, okay? Somebody could want to balance things out. Personal mini readings, link in the bio, link in the description, and in the comments, okay, you guys? Email me, whatever feels better for you. But yes, there could be somebody who wants to come in and reconcile or make peace after bringing you into a third-party situation, saying something hurtful to you, breaking your heart in some kind of way, disappointing you with that 3 of Swords and Temperance. A Sagittarius could be significant. For some of y'all, this is a platonic person, a platonic connection in regards to that message. But let's see, what's the overall energy in regards to love for Virgo? Ooh, Ace of Cups. Ace of Cups. Virgo, you got a new bae, a new opportunity, a new love. Oh, okay. Okay, could be dealing with a Scorpio. You got the Death card at the bottom of the deck. Tell me more. Ooh, Lordy. Not the Devil. You got the Capricorn Devil coming out here. You could be dealing with a Capricorn. Somebody's obsessed with your ass. Let me sit this ass on you. Woo! Oh my goodness. So it's something possibly toxic about this. I don't know. The Hierophant. Could this person possibly be non-committal? Taurus? Could be an earth sign. Taurus or Capricorn here. Or this person could already be married. Ooh. You could be dealing with somebody that's already committed or married. You like them though. Ooh. Oh, that's, ooh. Okay, tell me more. 8 of Cups, yeah. Somebody's already in a connection. Like a serious connection. Paperwork type connection. Long-term type connection. So they can't even get grounded in what they got with you. Because they already locked in, tied up somewhere else. Like, very flighty, very in and out. That's the conversation right now between you and them. 3 of Pentacles. This person is trying to explain to you how we can make this work. Okay, let me show you how we can make this work with this 3 of Pentacles. I can see you every Monday and Thursday and every other weekend. Okay, I gotta take my daughter to school, my son to daycare. I gotta, you know, it's my weekend. Like, it's something. It's something. Somebody's already committed to something else. But this is a new love here. But it's something toxic attached to this person. This could even be somebody that you work with. Or you meet through work. But somebody's trying to explain to you, like, I could do this. Somebody could even have an addiction. Why is the Ace of Cups here for Virgo? We got the 4 of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it looks so good as a standalone, this Ace of Cups. But now we're looking like with the other stuff that's attached to it, especially this Devil, because the Devil is clarifying it. So there's some sort of something not so good attached to this cup here. As much as it runneth over with love, look what else is in there. the opportunity to be breadcrumb, possibly. Somebody that can be avoidant, Four of Pentacles. Like, is this person even emotionally intelligent? This might have a speech impairment here. Three of Wands, Eight of Wands. You're always waiting for this person. It's always on their time. Y'all talk a lot though, text a lot on the phone, but as far as seeing them, it's like you always gotta wait, or you're gonna be waiting a lot. Like, why the Devil here? It's like a stringing you along type of thing. Look, Four of Swords. I don't like it. Especially if you're sleeping with this person with this Ace of Wands. It's like... And High Priestess just showed up. You know. It's... You know. Queen of Pentacles. You know better. You know better. You know exactly what this person is hiding. Facts. You know exactly what this person is hiding. Look at you. You know. Ace of Wands right back out, but you sleeping with this person. There's some kind of soul tie, sexual tie with this person. But this person could be married or in a long-term relationship with somebody else. But what the hell did they tell you? Or is this you? I don't think so. What's the Hierophant? Could be one of your fellow earth signs though. Wheel of Fortune. You thought you had a lucky break with this person, the Magician, or so they made it seem, right? This person knew how to make you happy. They learned the things that, like, you really enjoy. The Knight of Cups, the Eight of Wands, they know you like talking, you like hanging out, you like going on dates, okay? You like action. This person is going to or did put in a lot of action, okay? Some of you, this person has a new baby, like a young child that is being born or will be born this year. What's the Eight of Cups? This could be you getting pregnant. Eight of Cups is a Two of Cups. So this is in a present moment what's being discussed. Like, are you going to walk away from that situation for us to be together? Nine of Swords, because you up all night thinking about that, you know? Temperance, Sagittarius energy. This person could be a Sag. The Moon trying to come back out again. King of Pentacles. Now we have the King and the Queen. The Six of Cups. The Knight of Pentacles. This person keeps you waiting. I told you this already. Like, wait, like, I'm balancing this up. I'm fixing it. What's the Three of Pentacles? Like, just give me some time. The Star. Look, I'm telling you, they sitting there trying to, like, tell you, this is how we can make this work. Like, we could be a family. How are we going to be a family if you already got one? How are we going to be a family if you already got one? Aquarius energy. The Two of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is juggling more than one situation. But want to come tell you how to do something. Eight of Swords, Seven of Cups, and the Sun. All that glitters is not gold. Did I say Eight of Cups? Seven of Cups, Sun, Eight of Swords. Okay? This is somebody, either you or this person, but unfortunately I feel like this is you. You're kind of sitting in this situation like you're being delusional on purpose. You know what's going on here. But you're like, you know what? Let me enjoy the delusion in peace, please. Like, let me just, I know this is probably not going to go nowhere, but just let me rock type shit. You know, like, hey, we listen and we don't judge. If that's what you want to do, Virgo. But it's a lot going on here. Because I don't even know. Like, it don't seem like this person is still dealing with this ex, like, physically. But they're tied to this person still. They could live with them still. They got kids with them. Businesses with them. It's something else attached to this cup that is toxic and going to cause delay on you and them being able to get into a committed relationship and actually be able to, you know, move Like, okay, y'all, if this resonates, hit the like button. And if you just mess with the vibes, hit the like button. Feel me? Give me the algorithms. Road to 1,500 subscribers by Pisces season. Let's grow. What it do, Libra? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your reading. This will be timestamped. This is for the month of February. It will be 4 parts. So, you know how we do it over here. And if you don't, hit the like button, become a part of the family, subscribe to the channel. And I also have a mini reading special going on right now. So take advantage of that, you guys. All right. So let's go ahead and jump into your reading. And let's see what your mixed emotions are going to be for February, Libra. Messages for Libra. Oops. Hopeless. Okay. You could be losing somebody. And this could be losing a relationship, but this could also mean literally losing someone. You know, someone could be passing on, becoming an ancestor here. Or you could just be really overthinking a situation, feeling like something is just not going to work out. Feeling like you tried every way that you could to get something to work and it's just not working. You know what I mean? It's like, I've done everything I can and it's just not working out, whatever this is. Regretful. Yeah. Something you used to be excited about, it's like, it was all good. It was all good just a week ago. It was all good last year. Like, something just falls apart this month, okay? Stressed. This is something that's going to stress you out and possibly catch you by surprise as well, all right? You won't see this thing coming. And I know this is not the nicest message, but this is what I'm feeling. You may even have some guilt around this, okay? Feeling like you could have done more to keep this together, to help somebody here, to not make this play out the way that it did. But maybe there was a little bit of fear or feeling like you didn't have the power or the resources to prevent this from happening, whether this is somebody passing on or a relationship falling apart with a friend or with a loved one, okay? But peace will be on the other side of this. I think you just have to realize, like, you know, I was overwhelmed. I had a lot going on. I did what I could do within my capacity here, okay? So let's move on and see what the guided message is from Spirit, okay? All right, we're going to get one card from this deck here. See what it is going to be. Redemption. Redemption song. It's all I ever had. Okay. 27. Somebody here could be 27. Redemption. I'm thinking of the word redeemed. Okay. Liberation. Let me look up these lyrics really quick. Hold on. So the song is about liberating yourself, right? Emancipate yourself from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, because none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Oh, some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Redemption songs, right? Emancipate yourself. So this is what you're being called to do, Libra. Liberate yourself, emancipate yourself, proclaim your freedom in a situation here. You're not a prisoner to something. You're not a prisoner to the way you were raised, to the trauma that you were given, right? The family you were born into. Okay? There's something, let it burn. Let it burn. That shit behind her is on fire, but she's like, whoop-de-doo, bitch. Like, I can't be, I was never a firefighter. You trying to be a firefighter? Are you trained for that? That's like we trying to be therapists for our friends and our family members. We are not trained for that. There's a reason why people got to go to school to be therapists. You got to learn how to compartmentalize. You got to learn the different clinical terms and how to address certain people, handle them, get to the root of their trauma. We try to, there's a Libra here that tries to take on roles that they are not trained for. And they burn out, and it's time to emancipate yourself, liberate yourself from being the person that's always trying to save somebody. Yeah, I am. Who are you? You are not anyone's therapist or firefighter. And I don't even mean literal firefighter. Like, you are not here to be the fixer of other people's lives, especially when they don't want their lives to be fixed. And then you're frustrated. All right, so liberate yourself, restore yourself. All right, now we're going to get into your general messages, Tarot. All right, my loves, let's go ahead and see what the guided tarot messages are for you, Libra. All right, Spirit, what's it going to be? Ooh. Ooh. So you have an opportunity to be in a committed relationship, but you're going back and forth with yourself on whether or not that's what you want to do, whether or not you have the capacity. You could also feel like somebody is juggling you, okay? There's a bit of uncertainty, right? You feel like somebody's always willing to take, or one of you is ready to give more than the other. There's hesitation on one side of a connection that you're in, okay? Somebody's unsure. They're juggling the idea, all right? Tell me more. Yeah, 7 of Cups. Illusions possibly, or a lot of options. There could also be a lot of opportunity here for somebody, and it's like trying to pick the right one. Somebody's trying to pick the right one of something. This could be the right partner, the right job, the right outfit, okay? 6 of Wands. Somebody could be going to some sort of event here as well, okay? Somebody could be in a public eye, or this could be some sort of celebration. There's going to be a lot of pictures, video, footage, social media is going to be there. Yeah, it's the talk of the town. Everybody knows about this, okay? And it's like, you could also be waiting for your invitation or something. You like, I'm going anyway. I don't care if they didn't invite me. Yeah, you like, I don't care if your friend is like, yeah, come on, let's go. Like, we outside. It's like, where's my invitation? Somebody could have tried to leave you out of something, but you pulling up anyway. Capricorn could be significant. The Queen of Swords. This could be a family function as well, or somebody you consider a close friend or family. And you like, how come you didn't invite me, or how come you didn't tell me about something, but you told everybody else? Like, everybody else is talking about it. I had to find out from someone else. That's crazy. 8 of Cups. Got the 4 of Wands, the Queen of Cups here. Some of you could be, yeah, getting into it with somebody and being like, you know what, I'm done with you. We're not cool no more. We're not friends no more. Yeah. You're disappointed in somebody here for not telling you about something, for keeping something away from you. Yeah. This person is going to want to come back and reconcile with you, right? Or you could kind of have regrets about how you confronted this person. Maybe you did it in front of a lot of people. You embarrassed them with what you said. Or this could be vice versa. This could be vice versa. You know, they embarrassed you, possibly. Okay. It could have been them that embarrassed you and said something crazy. This could be a Leo here or a Capricorn. I think every sign is here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, what do I do now? You're trying to figure out your direction in something. This could be in regards to a job opportunity. You could be waiting for some sort of decision to be made, or you're having to make some sort of decision. Hierophant. You know intuitively what you need to do. Something is taking longer than you would like for it to take. You almost want to finesse your way into speeding and expediting something, but I fear that's a bad idea. Okay, there's something you want to expedite, yeah, because you don't feel like you should have to compete for some sort of role here, whether this is in work or in a romantic connection. You shouldn't have to compete. So you're feeling like, why should I have to compete where I don't compare? Okay, King of Cups, the Fool, the Empress, like this your energy. It's like, I would do what I want. Like, you don't get to fucking tell me like I'm more than qualified or I have seniority around here. Like, I'm the most important. I'm the most popular. That's how somebody feels here. Be careful about making impulsive decisions because of ego, the world, especially about posting. Somebody could be posting subs online towards you or vice versa. The Tower. What's this Tower? The Knight of Wands. Unexpected travel here, possibly, Libra. Okay. The Queen of Pentacles. This could also be an unexpected unexpected expense that could come up. The Hangman. Yeah, and this could kind of stagnate your money. Okay. You having this outburst or doing something impulsively, taking a trip maybe even that you don't need to be taking right now, okay, could possibly stagnate your money. Seven of Swords. Yeah, Eight of Swords. It's like you trap yourself into a situation that you never even needed to be trapped in. Like, you literally saw this from a mile away but still walked into it. So be mindful. All right, let's go into your love reading. All right, babes, let's see what the love energy is for you. What's going on in regards to love for Libra? What's the overall energy around their love life? What's the overall energy around love for Libra? Eight of Wands. Okay. A lot of communication with somebody here. All right. You guys will be talking, discussing things. This could be about grounding the relationship. Maybe things were just, in a flow state and you really had no sense of direction. You weren't sure where things were going with this person. Tell me more. Yeah, there's going to be some sort of decision. I'm hearing finality. Like, let's make things final. Let's finally decide on what we're going to do here. Okay, are we committing or what? Like, are we friends with benefits? Like, are you going to come see me? Somebody's coming to see you. Nine of Pentacles, because it's like, I could just be single. Like, you're kind of distracting me from just focusing on being single. You know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to juggle the unsureness of our connection with being single. And it's like, it's hard for me to be single when I'm kind of like in this situationship with you. So it's like, what are we doing? You know, like, that's the conversation with somebody here. Nine of Swords. Yeah, the number 9 could be significant here too. Ooh, nose itching. And this is a conversation you had to kind of build up the courage to have. And you also had to tame the beast. Like, you kind of wanted to go off on this person because you feel like they've been dragging it out. This person knows very well that you're not looking for no type of friends with benefits or foolishness with, you know. The Hierophant, yeah, somebody here knows that you're looking for a high level of commitment, Hierophant energy, but this person for some reason has been holding this back, asking you to be patient. They could also live at a distance and you've been trying to stay calm here. Could be a Taurus. I don't know if I already said that. The Page of Swords. But you've been observing this person to see if they were going to bring it up first or if they're going to keep making you have to be the one to bring something up here. Oh, my nose is itching, boy. The Queen of Wands. You guys are very attractive to this person and vice versa. All right, but you're like, when do things grow? When does it evolve between us? Like, we've been doing the same thing for X amount of years, and it's like, I'm over it, you know? Five of Cups. Yeah, there's some sort of grief around this situation. I think you just don't want to get caught up in the same cycle that you've been in. You've done this so many times, whether it's with this person or someone else. You know, it's like I've been waiting on you to choose me, or I've been wanting to be chosen. You know that. I don't want to be in another situationship. This makes me feel like I'm being rejected. Like there's other people trying to talk to me, but I'm so fixed on you that I can't even, you know, like I'm possibly missing out on other opportunities. Okay, tell me more. The Emperor. Somebody could say that they're busy with work. Okay. You know, I got a family. You know, I got all these responsibilities. Cap. Somebody could be from Atlanta, from the South here. But it's Cap. Could be dealing with an Aries. It's like, all this person do is say what they got to say so that they can buy themselves time or get away with stuff. Okay, you could have caught this person in lies before. You could be very defensive towards this person at this point. You could be dealing with a Leo. It's a lot of their energy coming out here. Tell me more. Yeah, Five of Swords. This is someone who has already betrayed you. You find yourself feeling disappointed in yourself for allowing them to put you into competition, allowing them to breadcrumb you, leave you out in the cold, embarrass you. All right, but the attraction you have for this person and the way, you know, tell me more. The King of Swords. And this person could be very egotistical, very mean sometimes too, Libra. But so can you. The Chariot could be dealing with a Cancer. This person could live at a distance again. There's something about travel. Maybe you feel like you don't see them enough and they use the distance as a way. Like, or you know, I travel a lot for work, or we don't even live in the same area, the same city or whatever. The Hermit could be a Virgo. Three of Swords. Yeah, third party energy. It's almost like you see them with somebody else. Or the way they're acting, it's like, I know you got somebody else. Like, you're lying to me. You told me you was done with that person, but clearly you're not. Some sort of disappointment here with the Three of Swords. The Ace of Pentacles. And the Six of Pentacles. So there is an offer here that's solid, equal give and take. It's almost like when you start complaining, that's when this person stops holding back and wants to give you an offer here. But it's like they give it to you to keep you stuck. They give it to you just to keep you under their thumb in a way. Eight of Cups. They don't want you to walk away. The Knight of Swords. So they come swooping in when they feel like you're actually going to leave. The Tower. The Two of Swords. Nine of Wands. Seven of Cups. Some sort of illusion is being exposed here with this Two of Swords. Yeah, something is being illuminated here with that sun showing up. Page of Cups. You're going to receive a message from somebody exposing something here. Unexpected message. Yeah, Seven of Wands. That may cause you to block this person. Page of Pentacles. You're receiving messages. The Fool, the Sun, the Ten of Wands. This message is going to release you from some sort of burdens that this relationship or this confusion around this connection was causing. Final messages. Three of Cups, Queen of Cups. So there is some sort of reconciliation. Friends could be significant here. The Hanged One, Pisces energy. He's dealing with a Pisces. Everything is fine. Maybe your friends are going to help you get over this, you know. Maybe your friends told you, like, you see this person was hesitating to give you the relationship. You know, we here for you. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Justice. There goes your energy. Yeah, don't flip out. Don't let this person see you sweat on the internet. They want you to crash out online. Don't do it, Libra. All right? Like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Until next time. Bye, y'all. Hey Scorpio, how you guys doing? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your February monthly reading, you guys. Hold on, let me press record on my other device here. All right, Scorpio. So I'm going to timestamp this. It's going to be for separate parts to this reading. You know how we do for the monthly. And I'll still do your next 7 days. I'll probably put that out on Friday. But yeah, y'all. Let's see what we get for you guys. What's going to be your mixed emotions For February, I am running a special right now, $22.22 for a personal reading. Go ahead and book that. All right, first card out is confused. So you can be, I was going to say suffering. Okay, so suffering, like confusion. You could be like just riddled with confusion, almost feeling suffocated by the amount of confusion that is in your life right now. Just misunderstandings, not understanding why things are happening, why things are the way they are. Excuse me, confirmation burp. And it's like anything you say is just not received in the way it's intended. Like communication could just be terrible right now. Like everything just seems all over the place. Okay, let's see, tell me more. I was gonna put that back in, but let's leave it. Resistant. There's some stubbornness also too. I feel like you're done defending yourself. You're done trying to convince people of things. You're done trying to reason with people. You're kind of just like, you know what, it is what it is. Like, I'm over it. And you're kind of just spending time self-soothing, like with yourself, like doing things that make you feel better, even if this means having to be alone and isolating from people. Like you're just tired. You know, honestly, you're just freaking tired. You're just freaking over it. Like, this is how you are. You like, I'm going to sleep. I don't want to deal with y'all. I'm going to bed. Literally. Surprise. So something can startle you, shock you. Okay, this could be in regards to a friendship here, a very close friendship. Someone could have a baby. All right, or you could have known this person since childhood, but something may shock you or startle you in regards to a platonic connection here. This could be something that you wanted, all right, with hopeful and happy coming in here. So I don't know, this could be something that you initially were resistant to, or maybe somebody in your energy was showing resistance in a platonic connection, and things are going to shift in regards to this. Okay, so that's your message as far as your mixed emotions. Let's go into your guided message from Spirit. All right, loves, let's see what your guided message from Spirit is. Honor your word. Honor your word, Scorpio. Say what you mean and mean what you say. And I feel like this could be also what you're experiencing, right? 222 on the clock. You can also be experiencing people not standing by what they said they were going to do. It's almost like a hierarchy here, like someone that you, because it's like this person is bowing down to someone here, which means 222 was on the clock just now. Someone that you held in high regard, okay? Someone that you have a long-term relationship with, friendship with here, okay? The number 15 could be significant. The number 7 could be significant with silver lining. You're trying to find a silver lining in a situation. Somebody puts you on a pedestal or vice versa, right? And someone here is like, you know what? You didn't honor your word, or despite what's going on, I must honor my word because of the connection that we have, or because of the pedestal that I have you on in my life. You can be tired of doing that also. Like, I'm done honoring you. I'm done honoring you. I'm not honoring you anymore. Like, I tried to find a silver lining in this situation. You're trying to also follow your heart with something here, but you feel like in you trying to follow your heart, you're sacrificing yourself, and it's not fair. Somebody could also have shown up as appearing very two-faced here, okay? So if someone isn't honoring their word, despite you trying to find a silver lining, and it's not in your heart to continue to pedestalize this person because they don't pedestalize or honor you in the same way, then why would you sacrifice yourself? If someone is one way when they're with you, or treats you one way behind closed doors, but they move a different way when they're around other people, why would you want to engage in connection with this person? Okay, for a lot of you, this is a platonic thing. This could also be romantic or familial, but you know, either way, you need to honor your word. And by honor your word, that's between you and yourself. How do you want to treat you? How do you want to love you? Because how you treat yourself is teaching people how to treat you. Keep that in mind. Now let's move into your general tarot messages. All right, loves. Let's see what your guided messages are. I mean, your general tarot messages are. All of it is guided, but you know. The Emperor. Okay. Aries energy. Aries energy. Okay, bossing up on their ass. Boosting up on the ass. Aries could be significant. Aries could be helping you with something, giving you something, or you could be stepping into your power here. Okay, you're becoming the head of something. You're becoming the source, head of household, the head person in charge here. Okay, there's a coming of age, there's an evolution, there's growth here. Okay, let's see. Tell me more. Yeah, some of you, this is what you're manifesting right now. Got the star here. Okay, Aquarius could be significant. So you're manifesting some sort of family, being under one roof, finances being more stable. You are, I didn't want to say that, but it's like you are angry. You're defensive. That's a better word. You're very defensive because you are very fixed on getting this for yourself right now. And it's like anything or anyone that gets in your way, you might get rid of their ass like a magic trick. It might be like, whew, be gone. Like you wave your wand and their ass is out of here. You know what I mean? Tell me more for Scorpio. Tell me more for Scorpio. The Devil, Capricorn energy. So there could be some toxicity attached to your family dynamic or attached to your money. You could feel like you have bad luck around stability, around money. There could be something with possibly with your living situation that just isn't ideal. All right. You got the Hierophant and you have the World here. What's happening with this Queen of Wands? There's also something about an online presence. Okay, there's something going on the internet. Something's going on online. I feel like you want to get at, it's like get at me. Like you want to get at somebody. You want to come for somebody. The Page of Cups. There's going to be unexpected communication, possibly coming from somebody online, or something from the internet is going to spark this communication, Scorpio. 6 of Wands. You're traveling or moving, or you want to move into something more calm. That's what you're manifesting. You need something new in your life. Like whatever's happening right now, you ain't really feeling it like that. It's like, I need something new, something better. Okay. And you're receiving something. Somebody's offering you something. Somebody finds you attractive. This could be a DM or something like that. Okay. The Moon. What is this? This is your energy. But what is the Moon? Why is it here? The Knight of Swords. Something happened too quickly. Somebody made a decision too quickly or spoke beforehand. Spoke out of turn. Ace of Pentacles. In regards to an offer, Sagittarius energy, and now 5 of Pentacles. 8 of Cups. Now somebody's left out in the cold. Now somebody's walking away. Now somebody's detached from something. Something moved entirely too fast with the Knight of Swords. Somebody spoke on an offer too soon or thought something was solid before it actually was set in stone. Yeah. There was manipulation with this, though. With this 5 of Swords. Somebody stabbed somebody in the back. They like, haha. You thought it was solid, haha. You know? You could have thought you had something solid with somebody whole time. it was manipulation. The King of Cups could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Strength card. Leo, possibly. You're really trying to temper your emotions right now. You're struggling a bit. Ooh. Let's get one more. Yeah, anxiety, overthinking because of some sort of truth that is coming out here. You're going to see this because you're looking for it. Seek and you shall find the truth that you are looking for, literally. Let's get into your love reading. Okie dokes, beloved. Let's get your love reading. Dun dun. The dun dun. The sun dun. The dun dun. Oh, Lord. Maybe Minaj could be significant. I don't even know what that was about. All right, Scorpio, let's see. What's the overall energy in love for y'all? Ooh. The Knight of Pentacles. It's slow right now. You could be overwhelmed. You could be feeling just... I don't even think you... You just don't. It's like, I don't even have the words for how I feel about love right now. It's like, that shit, I'm so over it. All people do is lie. Like, you like, all people do is lie. And just, I just don't have it. Like, that's what I'm feeling. Like, I just don't have it, bro. Like, in a perfect world, yeah. But in this real world, I ain't even got it. I'm not gonna hold you. I ain't got it. That's how you feel about love. I ain't got it. I ain't got the energy. I ain't got the capacity. I'm cool on it. I'm telling you, I can't make it up, bro. I can't make it up. You could also attract a lot of people that just want to sleep with you. That's it. Capricorn energy, toxic, obsession, just sexualizing you, play mind games to get what they want, you know? But it's like, that's really it. That really be it. Hold on, y'all. All right. Tell me more. The Justice. Yeah, I feel like you walk away with nothing from relationships or love. It's like, what's that Destiny's Child song? I'm through it in love. I'm through it in love. I found a new love. I found a new love. I finally found it in God. Some of y'all are like, bro, I'm about to get on my dean and get into my purpose. Like, I don't even see me dealing with nobody. Like, I think people have just drained you, Scorpio. You got the Justice card here. It's like, what's the point? You're like, you literally are like, what's the point? Look, Queen of Swords. You just tired of even like talking. I'm just tired of talking. You know, I need to just focus. It's like I get distracted. People are just distractions from your stability, from the things that matter. That's kind of how you feel about love right now. Let me see. Are you dealing with anybody right now? Five of Pentacles. I feel like if you are dealing with somebody, this person could breadcrumb you. They could have embarrassed you, left you out in the cold. You know, it's nothing to this situation. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Five of Swords. This person backstabbed you. You could have jumped into this situation way quicker than, you know, you probably, in hindsight, you like, I jumped into that a little bit fast. I should have took a little more time to get to know this demon that I was dealing with, okay? Because look at this, the Fool and the Five of Cups. This person caused you grief because you leaped into something. Could be dealing with an Aries. Eight of Wands. There was a lot of talking. A lot of lip service with this person. Tell me more. Nine of Swords. Yeah. You just have anxiety when it comes to connecting. Confirmation. You just have anxiety when it comes to connecting with people on that level. Like, you've been backstabbed, you've been betrayed, you've been embarrassed. You've been used. You've been taken advantage of. People have taken from you and not given you anything. Six of Swords. You're moving away from this type of life, this lifestyle, this energy. Okay, yeah, you're walking away from this. You're leaving this type of, like, energy behind you. I think you're working on evolving out of this. Like, I don't want this for myself anymore. I'm done with this. Like, I was keeping myself prisoner to this type of energy and these type of connections. I'm not doing that no more. Yeah, the Hermit. You could be taking time to yourself. Virgo energy. Going ghost. Kind of just falling back, honestly. Nine of Wands. Wounded warrior. Yeah. You have a lot of wounds. I mean, people are talking to you. People are coming around trying to reconcile with you. But I just feel like you know that this is a time where you need to kind of just be with yourself. Yeah, Knight of Cups. Like, people are wanting to come towards you, ask you out, Knight of Swords. But you're so defensive because of what, because of what is taking place. You're so observant. You're like maybe over analytical because you think everything is an illusion, okay? The Sun, Leo energy. What is the Sun? The Eight of Pentacles. I think right now it's important for you to focus more on your finances. The Moon. What's this Moon? The Lovers. Because you focusing on your stability, your finances, also mastering some sort of discipline here around your sexuality or just sex, period, with this Ace of Wands will bring in a true commitment, bring in your soulmate. Yep, Ace of Pentacles, confirmation. Somebody that's going to reciprocate energy instead of just taking. You could be a giver and people just take, right? And you're left with 4 coins when you came in with 10. This is what you actually want. 10 of Cups. Final messages. 2 of Pentacles. Page of Cups. Yeah, it's always just this page energy with people. 7 of Pentacles. And you end up over investing with the 7 of Pentacles and wondering when things are going to pick up and get to the next level, and they don't. Pisces energy, they end up stagnant. You end up in a hangman or in the friend zone. 3 of Cups with people. So you're changing things around. You're shifting things around. You're allowing yourself to feel the feelings, to hurt, to be anxious, to cry. But you're allowing yourself to heal. Because you know what you deserve, Scorpio. This was probably not the love reading you were looking for. But that's what Spirit has for you. Like, comment, and subscribe. Bye, Scorpio. Hey, Saggy. Getting ready to do your February monthly. It's going to be a 4-part reading, and I will provide you with timestamps as I always do. Go ahead and like the video, guys. If you're interested in a personal, I am running a special $22.22 for the entire Aquarius season. So let's go ahead and get your mixed emotions. What's the mixed emotions for Sagittarius? Longing. You miss somebody, or somebody misses you, but somebody doesn't want to be vulnerable and tell the other person that they miss them. I miss you, but I don't want to have to tell you that. I don't want to say it. Desperate, because somebody doesn't want to come off desperate here. They feel like things are hanging on by a thread, but it's almost like a nagging thought. And I also feel like you or this other person will regret not speaking up on this, regret not reconciling, regret not putting this back together and getting into a better space here, okay? So keep that in mind. All right, let's get your guided message from Spirit here. Let me just write down the timestamp. All right. Let's see what the guided message is. Spirit, what is the message for Sagittarius? Balance. Okay. Your chakras could be out of whack right now. Okay. They could be misaligned. Things in your life could be misaligned. You could be working too much, not sleeping enough. You could be sleeping too much, not working enough. You could be investing in other people, not investing in yourself. Things are not balanced. Sagittarius, what are you doing? You're the Temperance. What's going on? Why aren't you pouring into yourself? What is this about giving so much to other people but not to you? You need to get with yourself this month. You need to go near some water. You know, maybe even take a vacation of some sort also. But some of you need to take a bath, spiritual bath, or just a bubble bath. Be intentional with yourself. Love on yourself. Because you're not balanced right now. You are working a lot and it's burning you out and you're acting like it's not, or you're sleeping. Because I'm grateful for my job and the money. You are tired, bruh. You are tired. You are. Take some rest. Take a break. Rest without guilt. You're being urged to do that because you are on the road to burnout. The number 39 could be significant, which reduces down to, what is it, 12? Yeah, 12, which reduces down to 3. So look up angel number 3. Find balance in your life. Yoga, meditation, journaling, taking a walk, taking a break. Some of you go to work and don't even take a damn break. My goodness. Put the laptop down. Put the tablet down. I know you are an entrepreneur, but my gosh. The empire will still be there in the morning, my babes. It will. Let's move into your general tarot spread. All right, let's see what your general messages are. Sagittarius. Spirit, what are the messages for Sagittarius? What do they need to know at this time? Ooh, not y'all. Y'all mad because of what I said? Why y'all being so aggressive with me? Hold that money. No reckless spending. And if you're thinking about quitting a job, quitting something, no longer working on something, I think you should delay that, okay? You want to walk away from something and run towards something else, but I think you need to think it through again. Tell me more for Sagittarius. The King of Cups, okay. You are purposely not showing emotion towards a certain person or situation at this time. You're practicing stoicism. Yeah. You could be grieving something. You could actually be sad. You could actually be lonely. But it's like, I don't have the time to show that type of energy, right? I'm busy. I'm studying. I'm learning something. I'm researching something. I see the Hermit here. Tell me more about this. The 3 of Wands. There's something you're tired of waiting for. And it's like he looked like he about to jump out his chair out of impatience, out of being tired of waiting, tired of holding back from something, right? We got the 7 of Pentacles. I wasn't even looking. I was so fixed on this. But we got the 7 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. And it's like, yo, I'm tired of waiting on something. But the 7 of Pentacles literally talks about needing to be patient. So you're literally being urged to be patient in a situation that is going to make you want to jump out your seat and charge and go for something. And if you go for this thing, you're going to miss what's right for you. You want to get something done immediately instead of waiting it out. Tell me more. You got the Queen of Swords. This is something that you negotiated. This is some sort of contract here. I'm telling you, you'll experience grief if you move too fast with something here. If you make a decision, it's King of Swords. Some of you, this could be a divorce. Something is not what it seems to be. Whatever they sold you is not what it is. Okay, it's a lemon. You know, they call a car that's a lemon, something that's janky. It could be a car, it could be a job, it could be some sort of other business opportunity. I really think you should get a lawyer to look over the paperwork. I really think you should second guess moving on from this relationship so abruptly. I really think you should think twice about something here. You was doing something yourself and these two people come up to you like, hey, we can help you. Okay, so somebody's coming to offer you help or sell you some sort of opportunity or get you to invest in something. Do you really have it to invest in this? Is this a smart move? Did you really think this all the way through? Because you are being presented with an opportunity for help. Possibly they're showing you the paperwork and the blueprint. And this could be something that could be lucky, but you may not receive this if you jump towards something else. I'm telling you. King of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles. Take your time. You may miss this opportunity where somebody's literally giving you the blueprint because you wanted to go rush and do it your way or in your time. Your blessing is on the other side of patience. I'm telling you, Two of Wands, Ace of Wands, and the Star. If you choose the correct path, you will get exactly what you've been asking for, but you have to be patient. Period. I feel like I'm repeating myself at this point. Because I am, huh? I am, ain't I? Yeah, I'm telling you. Something is being presented to you. You're going to want to rush and jump and do this thing. And sign the dotted line. And they don't even have the blueprint. They don't even have all the details. But for some reason, you trust these people. You letting them pressure you or rush you to do something. Nah, fam. Like, I can't make it up. Somebody's going to want you to jump into something. You're being urged not to be a fool. Don't just give it, oh, fuck it. I'm going to just put all my money into this thing. You know what I mean? Like, Aries energy. Fuck it. You know, YOLO. I'ma just go ahead and take the risk. Like, this is not the time to take a risk. This is not the situation where you want to take a risk and risk it all with this Fool energy. You got that Seven of Pentacles coming back out. Like, you're going to be tempted. However this is presented to you is going to make you think. Because you're tired of waiting. Look, Hangman and Four of Swords. You are so tired of waiting. Tired of waiting for somebody to make a decision in regards to your stability. You feel like you're putting your life in somebody else's hands. You don't like that. But really, it's all about you and the decisions that you make. Sometimes it's not the devil, it's our decisions. And the devil ain't even come out. But I'm just saying, we like to blame it on the devil. Last card. The Tower. Yeah. You will have a tower moment. Things will come crumbling down if you jump into something without thinking it through. The Knight of Wands. This could have something to do with travel. I'll be saying last card and keep going. And it will put you into a Nine of Wands wounded warrior situation. Page of Cups. Don't let nobody come sweet talk you. Don't let them do it. The Lovers. Don't let them make you commit to something because they're hiding shit. The Moon. Let's get into your love reading. All right, Sagittarius. Let's see what's going on in love for you. And again, like the video. Drop me a comment if this resonates or if you can feel or foresee this happening based on what's already been going on. Let's see. Messages for Sagittarius. Baby. Knight of Pentacles, Three of Swords. There could be some heartbreak here. See what's at the bottom. Ooh, not y'all. Shit about to go crazy in your love life. I ain't have that happen with no other sign. Hold on. All right, let's try this again. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and switch decks. Because when it start acting like that, I don't feel like maybe it's like, all right. All right, let's get a new deck now. Oops, sorry y'all. All right, we're gonna use the Gilded Sagittarius. Let's see. What's going on in love? What's the overall energy for Sagittarius? Because that was crazy. All right, y'all ready? Okay. Okay, that's better. The Queen of Wands. Okay, so there can be some heavy attraction between you and someone else. You could be very passionate about somebody right now. You could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you could be dealing with a Cancer, because I have the Chariot here at the bottom of the deck. Trying to have my hands in a frame, because sometimes I'll be like, oh, this is at the bottom, and I don't want nobody to feel like I'm manipulating it. Okay, so anyway, tell me more. Ooh, okay, we got the Ace of Pentacles coming out here. So there could be some sort of solid offer after stagnation in a connection, or just stagnation in your love life, period. Okay, tell me more. Ooh, my battery dying, y'all. I'm about to charge it after this read. Three of Swords, guys. Right back out. Right back out, the High Priestess. Okay. Maybe something wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Maybe there's somebody you were super attracted to, and you finally get with this person, and it's like, this is not what I thought it was going to be. You are corny, or you are a lame, or you don't got no integrity about yourself, or you're rude, or something like that, Sagittarius. It's not all it's cracked up to be with somebody here. Or maybe you hooked up with somebody, you wanted that. Yeah, you into it with somebody, baby. Queen of Swords, Five of Swords. Yeah, something wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Somebody could have been rude to you. Okay, yeah, the truth came out about somebody. Somebody showed their ass, showed their true colors, and you really had to rip them a new one, or you will be, because who are you talking to? Confirmation that this is your reading. Temperance. You be trying to keep the peace for real. This person could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio with the moon showing up here. Yeah, somebody was hiding their true colors or their true feelings, and they're going to blurt it out. Yeah, it's the Four of Pentacles. They was holding that back. They're going to blurt it out in a way to try to hurt you. But baby, you going to flame them. Or you going to flame them. Death card. Could be dealing with a Scorpio. This could be a new person. All right. For some of you, you're moving away from this person to go towards new love, because you're done with them. You are done with them. But for a lot of you, this is somebody you had your eye on, or been dealing with for not too long. It don't even matter at the end of the day. It's like, yo, who you talking to? You ending something. Death card. It's over. It could be dealing with a Scorpio. Tell me more. Ooh. Three of Wands. Yeah, turning your back on a situation here. Somebody could have acted like you needed them. Four of Swords, there's going to be no contact. Like, you're going to cold turkey cut this person off. The Seven of Pentacles. This could even be somebody who you lived with or had keys to each other's home. King of Pentacles. You could have financially split bills, took care of this person. They could be a Virgo, but you're ghosting them. The High Priestess. Seven of Cups. This person, you knew something was up with them. You knew they was casting illusions. You kind of was, I ain't gonna lie. It's almost like you were waiting for this moment. I ain't gonna lie. It might seem petty to some people, but it's like, I've been taking notes. I've been watching you. You've been moving, you've been moving sketch for a minute. Or I saw something in your phone or whatever, but you know, I didn't want to jump to conclusions. Or I heard something, but I didn't want to jump to conclusions. The Hierophant. Yeah, this is somebody, a Taurus, that you was in a higher level of commitment. We got the High Priest and the Hierophant. You're going to realize, if you think something is a finesse, if you think something is not what it's supposed to be, it's not. Okay? There could be a lack of reciprocity, a lack of feeling like somebody's choosing you. They're treating you like an option here. This could be somebody from your past trying to reconcile. They're like, oh, I manifested this. Like, I wanted to get back with you. You could have even manifested them. Tell me more for Sagittarius. Two of Swords. Yeah, somebody doesn't. It's like you didn't want to have to see this person this way. That's what I'm saying. You turned a blind eye to something they did or said. Like, you was going to let them rock. It could be a Libra with the Empress showing up here. You was going to let them rock, but they did too much. They did too much. You couldn't overlook it no more. Page of Wands. King of Swords. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah. You held it down long enough, but it was starting to burden you. It was an injustice. You were dishonoring yourself in trying to keep the peace with somebody. Like, you're not going to talk to me crazy. The Lovers, it could be a Gemini. You could have caught this person looking at somebody else. Yeah, going out with somebody else, dating other people in other people's inboxes. Nine of Cups, this person gets drunk and don't know how to act. They could be very provocative with the way they dress or carry themselves. They love attention, like on some Six of Wands vibes. We got the Magician and the Five of Cups. And the Page of Pentacles. You thought somebody was, I'm telling you, you thought somebody was solid and they're not. The Magician could be a Gemini. Five of Cups, crying over spilled milk. You've seen this disappointment before. This is why you stay single. You like, this is exactly why I stay single. Or this is exactly why I kept my distance from you. Especially if this person is at a distance. Yeah, you could be pulling back from this person. But this person made you feel like you could reconcile. You probably could have had them blocked, or you will be blocking them. Final message for Sagittarius. The Seven of Swords. I'm telling you, this person is deceptive as hell. Deceptive as hell. Didn't I say they love attention? And didn't I say Six of Wands? They gonna get the attention they freaking looking for. Yeah, this person put you in competition. They thought they was that bigger than the program. Okay, we gonna find out. All right, Saggies. Until next time, like, comment, subscribe, book that personal. Hit the link in the description or email me, y'all. Bye. All right, Capricorn. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, y'all. Let's see what your mixed emotions are going to be. This is going to be a 4-part reading. As usual, I will put the timestamps in the comments and the description. Please like the video, comment, and subscribe to the channel. I'm also doing a $22.22 mini read special. You can email me or you can simply click the link in my bio to book. And yeah, so let's go ahead and jump into your reading. Let's see what your mixed emotions are going to be for February. Discourage. And then bottom of the deck is encourage. So there's going to be that, like, you're going to be going back and forth about something. Like, there's going to be moments where you feel good about something. Excuse me, where you have what it takes to do something. But you know how to pick yourself up, Capricorn. You don't stay down for long. You know, even if something could derail you, like you can fall, you know, like if you hit a rock, you might fall off the bike, but I don't see you staying down for long because you know how to get yourself back up here. Tell me more for Capricorn. Yeah. even in the moments where you feel discouraged, you know that's all that is. You know that it's simply just a moment. You don't allow yourself to dwell on that. You're still grateful for everything that you have, everything that you're going to have, everything that you've been working on. Like, you still show gratitude in the moment, okay? And that's why you're going to continue to be blessed. You do not allow yourself to play the victim ever. Envious. I feel like there are people that are envious of you, okay? You're going to have people that are envious of you, or you do have people that are envious of you. Not saying that you can't be the one that's feeling resentful towards somebody. You could be seeing somebody moving on, or you're the one moving on. But someone here is a little envious because someone is moving on in a romantic connection. They're falling in love. They're getting married. They're doing all the things, okay? You could have someone that's just a jealous person, very possessive of your energy, wants to know your every move, everything that you're doing. Look at you, feeling empowered. People just don't understand, like, how are you finding all this peace? They have curiosity around how you find peace. It doesn't matter. You have this tenacity about you and this resilience. You know, most people will get stuck in traffic and they will crash the hell out. They'll be pissed off. They'll be just honking the horn. You find a way to ground yourself in situations that most people will want to just crash out. So that is literally your superpower, okay? And this month is no different, where you're going to have moments where you may want to feel a little jealous, or you're going to feel discouraged, but you know how to get yourself back to a space of gratitude, back to a space of empowerment, knowing that you're capable, knowing that you're strong, and you don't have to be jealous of anyone. If someone puts you in a space where you're feeling suspicious, then that's not your people. You know what I mean? You have the power. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. There's nothing to have shame about. These feelings will come over you, but I see that with God, with the universe, with your ancestors, with your guides, you're going to be able to navigate through those things seamlessly, okay? So let's get into your message from Spirit, even though that was pretty strong, but let's see what else they got for you. All right, let's see here. What's your guided message from Spirit? We have familiarity, okay? And the bottom of the deck, I feel like I need to mention, has evil eye. So unfortunately, Capricorn, I feel like there's someone who you're very familiar with that is hating on you. And that goes back to exactly what I love when the messages just piggyback. Like when Spirit doubles and triples down on some shit. Like, yeah, somebody, you can have a family, or you could just be very grounded. So there's someone close to you. You can consider this person as family, or you did at a time. This could even be a close friend, but there's envy here. There's envy here. Okay, for some of you, you grew up in a tight-knit family. Okay, you have both of your parents. You grew up in a household where you had a lot of siblings or a lot of cousins or something like that. Even if that's not the case, the life that you currently have, or the life that you've been curating and manifesting, maybe you're creating your own family. You know, maybe you, even if you're single and alone, you don't allow that to bring you down, like I just said. And somebody is literally jealous of your ability to do this. And you are such a free spirit also. I feel as though you don't allow shame to hold you prisoner. There's things that you do, like the way you maneuver through life. People are like, man, Capricorn just always doing something. Like, they travel solo. They're always getting a new certification. They're always doing something new. Like, they're vulnerable. They speak as it is, okay? Solitude. They're not afraid to be by themselves. And not just say, like, even if you're alone, you're still maneuvering through life. You could be a solo traveler or going on a solo trip, planning one. And people who, they admire this about you, but it also causes jealousy, stillness. Somebody could be 36 here, 30, 18, okay? You could be doing yoga, meditation. You could be doing wellness. You just have this discipline about yourself. There's some Even if you're not disciplined in every aspect of your life, there's something in your life where you implement so much discipline to the point that it causes other people to be jealous of you. Like, they're like, how the hell does Capricorn do this? Like, I've been trying to learn how to be disciplined. I've been trying to open my own business. I've been trying to finish school. I've been trying to get into yoga and Pilates. I've been trying to get in the gym. I've been trying to get abs, you know, or I don't like my body, but I'm not wearing that. I can't believe they went out like that. And they still getting all the girls. They still getting all the guys. Yeah. So be mindful, protect yourself. There's people around you who just want to get next to you to figure out how you do it. And you don't have a problem sharing, but they're only trying to figure out how you do it so they can do it better than you, not so they can collaborate. So there's that. Let's get into your general tarot messages. All right, let's see what your general tarot messages are. Messages for Capricorn. You coming up out of anxiety, Capricorn. You've been like overworking, overthinking, kind of stressing about something, especially if it's about finances or anything pertaining to your stability. I feel like you're coming out of that energy of being stressed, overworking. Maybe you're cutting down on your hours at work. You could be tired from that. You know, that's something that you're going to be looking into. Like, how can I work less but still make the money? You're just, you know, really thinking about work-life balance, because you're not into the burnout business. Okay, the Fool. All right. Okay. This is what I'm saying. Like, you want to lighten your load. You want to just be more free. I feel like you're such a disciplined and routine person. And I think you want to have more freedom in your life here. Tell me more. Oh, don't fall. Tell me more. That could be something you're thinking about. The Hierophant. I just heard, I'm so blessed. Like, you literally know, like, I'm so blessed. Taurus energy, Aries energy here. You're like, I'm so freaking blessed. Like, I have the Four of Cups at the bottom of the deck, but this to me is like, look at all I have. You know, I don't need to be greedy and take another cup. Like, I'm really content with what I have. Like, you're sitting there thinking about it like, I'm cool with what I have. I know I can get more at any given point, but I also want to leave something for other people. Like, you know, let me leave something for everybody else. You know how people be like, save some water for the fishes? It's like, let me save some of this opportunity, some of these blessings for everybody else, because I know it's going to come back for me. Like, you're not greedy. You're not selfish at all. And that's why you continue to be in a state of receiving. Okay, I feel like you're in your receiving season. You're looking at these three cups and you're like, I'm cool with this, actually. You know, I'm content. And people speak down on, oh, we don't settle for nothing, we're not content with nothing. And it's like, it's not settling, it's knowing when to rest, knowing when to pause, knowing when to say, I could have all the water in the world, but even a damn plant can get drunk off of too much water. So, you know, it's knowing when to say I've had enough of something and leaving it for other people so that they too can enjoy and, you know, hopefully evolve. Knight of Cups. You have beautiful things coming to you in love as well. Confirmation that this is for you. The Devil showing up here. Tell me more. The High Priestess. There's something you've been working on, okay, in secret, manifesting, doing the hard work, the paperwork, the research. Another blessing, bro. Another blessing, honestly. Pisces energy. And you're about to be so happy. There's some sort of celebration that is coming up. Again, there you are at the bottom of the deck. You're going to be celebrating something, some sort of milestone that you've been working on in private, okay? This is something that's going to elevate your finances, elevate your stability. Some of you, this is a new home, a new job, a new business. I'm telling you, you had business partners or you have people planning, drawing out blueprints here. The Nine of Wands, yeah. You've been working overtime to keep this to yourself. 8 of Swords. And you're kind of relieved that you could finally tell people about this. The Sun. Yeah, you can finally reveal what this is. The Magician. And show people all the stuff that you did to make this happen. There you go again. The Ace of Wands. This is going to be a beautiful thing. A beautiful thing. The Chariot. Some of you are definitely moving. This could be a new vehicle even for some of you. But I see somebody moving. Okay. Yeah. Somebody's investment paid off. 7 of Pentacles. Yeah. Took a lot for you to lie to friends and lie to family about whatever this is. But you're excited to finally tell them that what you've been manifesting is coming into fruition. Let's get into your love reading, Capricorn. And like the video, guys. All right. Let's see what's going on in love for you guys. Overall energy for Capricorn in regards to love. We have the Emperor. Okay. Boss daddy, boss mommy. All right. Tell me more about this. You could be dealing with somebody that's older than you. You could be meeting somebody at some sort of celebration. 9 of Cups just tried to pop out there. Meeting this person by chance. They could be a business owner. This may not be something that picks up right away. It may be a false start at first. It's like you meet this person and then it's like, well, I gotta leave tomorrow. They don't live in your city or something like that. Or, you know, somebody could be a little avoidant or distant at first. Like communication could be a little spotty. Ace of Cups. But there's potential here, Capricorn. This person is someone who's very grounded, someone who is family oriented, someone who takes care of a lot of people in their family. This could also be you, okay? Tell me more about this. The 4 of Swords and the Page of Swords. So it's kind of like, I know I'm looking for an Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles type of situation. This person checks all the boxes, but I know I need to kind of sit back and make sure, like, you know what I mean? Because the 3 swords is above this person's head, but the truth is beneath them. So it's like, don't overthink the negative things. The 3 of Swords are things that could go wrong. Focus on the truth. Focus on what is. Like how this person is actually showing up and what you see from them. Okay, tell me more about this. We have the 7 of Pentacles. So you will be investing in this. You and this person. The High Priestess. You may not tell people about this straight away, all right? Especially if this person lives at a distance and you have to travel to see them. I feel like that's going to be the case. Or you might meet them in transit or when they're just visiting the city for a minute, okay? Or distance will play a significant role in your connection with this person. It could start off or started off if this is somebody you're already dealing with. King of Swords. This could be somebody who's not too like, they could come out very serious, you know. They're not the type of person that's very, I don't want to say they're not romantic, but they're not romantic, you know. They're more of an in-person person. Like if you talk to them through text, you might feel like this person is not even really interested. Queen of Swords. There could be some mirroring going on here. This person could also be a divorcee, all right. Could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Pisces, Aries. 9 of Cups. Somebody could have recently got divorced. I'm not going to lie, bro. They could have recently got divorced here. Celebrating that. Or this person recently signed some sort of huge contract that put them in this Emperor. They went from being a 9 of Pentacles to being an Emperor or Empress. Yeah. And you like, really? Or they about to go do this. I know that was a justice that just flew off the table. Hold on. Yep. They're about to go do this. Yeah, they're celebrating something here. The King of Cups. You may have multiple options in February as well with the King of Cups and the King of Swords. Justice came right back out. Yeah, so somebody's either divorcing or they're signing some sort of contract, starting a new business, something that makes them such a great suitor, that puts them in this Emperor. Like they upgraded from the King of Swords to the Emperor, upgraded from the King of Cups to the Emperor, you know? Tell me more. The Eight of Pentacles. This is a disciplined individual. They worked very hard for something here. The World. This person, yeah. Confirmation. There goes the Devil. Two of Cups. And the World. There could definitely be distance between you and this person. But y'all know, y'all, it's going to be an instant connection. You may hook up with this person the first night. I'm not going to lie. Or you may just find yourself wanting to talk to them a lot. Like, to the point it gives a little toxic. Queen of Pentacles. The Eight of Swords. Like you trying to act busy. Ten of Swords, so you won't come off like you're bothering this person. But that could sabotage this connection. Like if you want to speak to them, this may be somebody that you have to reach out to, because there is competition. There are other people that find this person interesting, or vice versa. The Hierophant here, the Six of Pentacles, like a lot of people are going for this person's attention because there's someone that's highly respected, highly ranked. Not saying they won't choose you, because I feel like they will. Okay, Ace of Wands, but you have to show interest. This is not somebody that is going to want to feel like they're chasing you, because they match the energy. Queen of, look, you got the King of Pentacles, King of Swords, King of Cups. We're only missing the King of Wands so far. So they might not be the most physically attractive person, honestly. Like they may be very smart, very emotionally intelligent, and they're very stable financially. But maybe when it comes to like physical attraction, they may not be your usual type. Yeah, they come out of nowhere as well. But this person is ready to settle down. This is a settle down type of person. Marriage card, Four of Wands, could be a Leo. Let's get final messages. The Knight of Cups. Yeah, this person is going to want to take you out. They're going to want to go on dates. Temperance. Like, they make up for the lost time. Six of Wands. They're in the public eye. They're probably in the public eye. I'm not going to lie to you. The Two of Pentacles. So it could feel like they're juggling you, but this person is just burdened with a lot of work. Final message for real. The Six of Cups. And the Moon. Okay. This person, oh, there he is. This person can have an ex, a Jezebel spirit, that they still hook up with from time to time. So don't be surprised if you hear about this ex that they were with for a long time, or they knew since they were a child. This could be somebody they have children with, okay? All right, Capricorn, don't forget to book that personal, like the video, subscribe to the channel, leave me a comment. Until next time, bye, you guys. All right, Aquarius, let's see what your mixed emotions are. This will be a 4-part reading, you guys. I am doing $22.22 mini messages, mini personal readings for the rest of Aquarius season. You can click the link in the description box, or you can email me if you would like to book. Please like the video, share the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Now let's jump into it. Happy birthday, y'all. Had 2 of my people's birthday today. Jamila and Aries. Happy birthday, y'all. Okay. All right, let me shuffle for real. What's gonna be the mixed emotions? This is your emotions, somebody in your energy. Okay, let's see. Confusion. Something that used to feel safe around this person or this place, this environment, this situation, but there's now confusion that's rearing its ugly head here. Okay, so let's see what else. Oh, what else for Aquarius? Guilty. Oh, guys, when spirit is like, no, ma'am, I gave you that card already. You, I told you what it was. You know what I'm like? I was like, oh, let me shuffle for real. It's like, no, you shuffled. You shuffled. Guilty. You about to catch somebody red-handed. Mm-hmm. They're caught. Like, somebody is literally caught red freaking handed. Trapped. You're stuck. You're caught. You're done. Like, peaceful. And right after you catch them, you have peace. And right after you, because it was stagnation, it was confusion, it was all these things going on, and you just couldn't understand why you could not find relaxation. This is why. Because somebody was doing some sneaky ass shit in the background. And it's like, okay, cool. Somebody tried to rob you of your power, you know, try to distort your discernment. But you caught their ass. You know, your spirit team don't play about you. You know, this could have been messing with your confidence. All these things. Gotcha, bitch. You know, gotcha, bitch. Nice try. Okay, let's move on to your message from spirit. Okay, beloved, let's see what spirit got to say to you. Oh, okay. Well then, redemption. I forgot what other sign got redemption. You're liberating yourself in February. You're freeing yourself. Let's see what's at the bottom. Bear fruit. You can also be going out into community. Somebody could be 27. Somebody could be 40. There could be some sort of milestone here. Number 4 to number 9 could be significant. But yeah, bearing fruit. The people around you are a product of the work that you've been putting in. You're starting to see the fruits of your labor. Again, with this redemption card, so you can kind of see it better. Again, with this redemption card, this is someone, like, she has flames. I'm saying she. It has flames coming from its head. Its wings are made of fire. Again, this is a phoenix rising from the ashes. This is someone liberating themselves, emancipating themselves, despite the things that have burned them up, taken them down. The things that were supposed to end them did not end them. Like, you are in community right now. Look around you. Look at the people around you. Look how loved you are, you know? And if you're not feeling loved, if you feel like you're lacking community, then this is the work that's going to be done in this season, okay? Yeah, you are removing these type of people, these two-faced individuals here. Somebody could be 32. These two-faced individuals. Gemini energy, possibly. Neglect. Yeah, you could have suffered from neglect as a child, possibly here. You know, oh, go play with your toys, Aquarius. Go outside with your friends. But you have found your people, or you will be finding your people, you know, who don't neglect you. You could be receiving so much love this birthday season. Heads up. Hold your head up. Heads high, okay? Someone could have nipple rings, okay? Or a septum piercing. Someone could have a really beautiful dark skin complexion as well. Someone could be vegan. Wear head wraps. But your confidence needs to be boosted. Look what you've been through, Aquarius. Look at all the things you survived. You wasn't even supposed to make it to where you are right now with all the things that tried to intercept during your journey, okay? So keep your head up. Why not? Why would you hold your head down? People may have neglected you, but that don't mean you should neglect yourself. Late teens, like 19, 18, that could have been a rough time for you, even your early 20s. But as you step into your late 20s, 30s, and 40s, You realize, like, wow, I've survived so much. I'm a survivor. Yes, Lord. All right, Aquarius, let's get into your general tarot messages, y'all. All right, babes, let's see. Let's see what comes out for you guys. Let's see what tarot messages Spirit has for you. Messages for Aquarius. Oh, whew. Finally, right? Finally, you've been planning something, you've been putting something together, you've been sketching something, you've been creating a blueprint for something, you've been manifesting something that you've been doing, working on. It's like, whew, either finally this is done, or finally I'm coming up to the time it's going to be done, right? 3/24, March 24th could be significant. Okay, the 24th of this month could be significant, but something is finally getting wrapped up here, Aquarius, and you're like, whoo, thank God. Like, you looking at the proofs of something, like, all right, yes, this is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Great. You know what I mean? Tell me more. We have the Knight of Swords. So you have some quick communication coming in. Yeah, you're receiving a lot of emails. You're receiving the text messages. You're receiving the calls, people pulling up on you. Things are finally working out. Things are smoothing out. You know what I mean? Like, it's going according to plan. You have the 8 of Cups here. Now you can move on. I'm done with this. I don't need to focus on this stuff anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm good. I can move on. Some of you are moving on from a friendship. Yo, look how I never realized the side eye, the bombastic side eye that sun moon is giving to that person. Like, where you, look at that. Look at them. Wow. I see your ass moving. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. People act like they don't see you, but they see you. You might move very, low key, but people see you, babes. They see you. You're moving into your Empress energy as well. Okay. A lot of attention. There's something about travel here possibly as well. Okay. Where you going, Aquarius? Yo, where you going for real? Where you headed? A Cancer could be significant. You got 2 travel cards. You got the fastest moving card in the deck. So something is being expedited here for you. Something is being not rushed, but expedited. Expedited. Something that was supposed to happen, that was supposed to take 3 months, is going to take 3 weeks. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like, things are just clicking for you this month. Tell me more. The Hierophant. That's because you trusted your guides. That's because you trusted your gut. You know, that's because you remain disciplined too, with this 8 of Pentacles showing up at the bottom here. You remain disciplined. You remain diligent. You trusted the process with something, especially you started something from the ground up when you couldn't even really, the vision was in your mind. Like, other people wouldn't have been able to really understand it. You know, they knew what you was trying to do, but it seemed far-fetched to someone on the outside. But look at it coming into fruition now. This is something you've been working on, okay? And it's because you trust the process. You're being blessed. You're being given something. You're being handed some sort of keys to something, okay? Yep. 9 of Wands. The 7 of Swords. You were deceived. You were lied to. You were beaten down, child. The Star. All of this occurred as you were maneuvering through whatever this is, okay? And now it's time for you to take some rest. Take some rest, because there's another project coming up. Some of you were in school. This is another semester coming up. But take some rest, because you also about to have to turn up and celebrate whatever this manifestation is. There you go. You keep showing up. You about to have to celebrate. You about to get drunk. Okay, Ace of Wands, something new here. You're celebrating something new, okay? This is something you're passionate about. Something exciting. There goes that High Priestess again. Like, people don't know all that you went through behind the scenes, okay? You foresaw this, though. You knew this was going to be powerful. You knew this was going to be successful before it, you know, the physical is just a manifestation of the mental, and you're watching your mental, you know, because you decided to take a leap of faith and just do something. You believed you had the resources. You believed that you had what it took to, you know, secure some sort of deals or something like that. Yeah, you blocked out all the negative energy, even when you didn't have the money for something, okay? Even when people said no to you, turned you away, you protected your investment. You protected your IP, your intellectual property. And look at you now. Didn't I say you was going to be the Empress? Bottom of the deck, the Sun. Yeah, don't play with Aquarius right now. Don't play with Aquarius right now. Okay, Leo energy, Libra energy, Taurus energy, a lot of Taurus, Pisces, Aries, the world. I feel like you're going to have a lot of good things coming in from now straight into Aries season. Okay, you could be dating somebody online with this world and Ace of Cups showing up. Ooh. Yeah, confirmation, the Lovers. You're finding a love connection or somebody that you connect with. Y'all met online, maybe a dating app, okay? You could be worried about competition around this connection. There goes that Ace of Cups showing up again. You about to move into your love reading, though. Page of Swords, but you know, you just sitting back, relaxing. You know, the truth will come. You know, overthinking and overindulging in what somebody is doing, who they're giving their cups to, what they're doing. Because technically, you're still single, possibly, for most of you. But let's get into your love reading. I don't want to do too much with that. Let's get into your love reading, guys. All right, you guys. Let's see what comes out for y'all in regards to love. Spirit, what messages do you have for Aquarius in regards to love? Go ahead and hit the like button, Aquarius. We got the Four of Wands and the High Priestess. Okay, so you're having some sort of download, intuitive messages about somebody having a family or having a family with somebody. You could be daydreaming about this, possibly for some of y'all. One card, please, for Aquarius. Overall energy. The Lovers. Oh, are you trying to lock in with somebody right now, Aquarius? Could you be? Gemini energy. Tell me more. The Ten of Pentacles. Yeah, you can definitely be moving into a higher level of commitment with somebody here. Ten of Pentacles, spending more time. This is somebody like, this is like, oh, we're dating, you know, it's casual. I go over there, but I go home. Now you're leaving clothes over there. Now y'all are being seen out in public together. You know, something is changing in a dynamic. It's becoming more serious, possibly. I'm about to say the Hierophant. The Emperor. Okay. This somebody. This person or you is an entrepreneur, CEO. There could be an age gap, an age difference, or somebody could be in the public eye. So that's why it was like a buildup, or it's still going to be a buildup. It's like, I'm not the type to really go public with just anybody. I gotta watch my back, 'cause I'm not just anybody. Yeah, the King of Swords. Yeah. Somebody, again, is not that emotional, okay? Not the most emotional person here. But they a boss, though. They're going to take care of you. They know what they want. They can teach you things. Or this could be you, because that is your energy with that King of Swords. You also have Aries here. Look at that. There you go. That is you. You could teach somebody something. You could teach somebody a thing or two. With the Star coming out, the Devils. This is what's going to attract somebody to you. They're going to be so obsessed with your knowledge around a particular thing, or just how knowledgeable you are in general. This could be a Capricorn. Like, they're like, wow, teach me how to do this, you know, or teach me your ways. Like, they think that is so hot. Six of Swords. Okay? Somebody feels like being around you brings calm and peace to them, or vice versa. Or it's mutual. The Hangman, you could be dealing with a Pisces. But when it comes to intimacy and sex, right? It's like, I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. Tell me more about this Hangman. The Nine of Swords. So there is some sleepless nights. There is some concern. I feel like it's around communication with this person. Tell me more. Why the Nine of Swords? The King of Wands. Somebody gets a lot of attention, and you wonder if they really, really are into you, with the Seven of Cups and the Ace of Wands. In the event you are already sleeping with this person, you're wondering if you're the only one, if you guys are exclusive, because I don't feel like you're in a relationship just yet, but it's potential for that here. This person will make a great partner just based on this, or this is you. Tell me more. Like, this is not a bad spread at all. Three of Cups, this is someone that you're friends with, or they know your friends. You brought them around your friends. Y'all have hung out. Y'all partied. Maybe y'all hide y'all connection in plain sight with the moon here, right? This could be somebody that you'll hide in plain sight. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. They're super attractive. The Wheel of Fortune. The Empress. One might even say you are lucky to have secured this person, or they're lucky to have secured you to date. Five of Swords. You also want to keep this to yourself because you fear, you're protecting this connection. There could be people that will want to sabotage it. The Five of Cups. Crying over spilled milk. Insanity. Grief. Disappointment. Bottom of the deck, Two of Wands. Why is that? Something's changing. The Nine of Pentacles. Somebody might struggle to go from being single to wanting to be in a relationship. This could be a burden for you because you really are passionate about this person. You don't want this to be a sex-based connection only. You want more. The Hierophant. Yeah, you want more. That's a higher level of commitment. Like, it goes against what you believe in, and you're starting to look ahead and be like, damn, what's in front of me? What, where we go from here? Emotionally, I feel like you could be feeling like your cup is feeling a little dry. Queen of Pentacles, I have what it takes. I'm stable. And again, this could be you or the other person. I'm the Empress. You embody all the kings, all the queens. Now we got Emperor and Empress. This is your soulmate. Ace of Pentacles. Wow. Three of Cups. Queen of Cups, the Judgment. This person will make a decision, Aquarius. Six of Wands. Yeah. This person will make a decision. Because you're being patient and not pushy, this person is open to having a conversation, but you have to have the courage to say what you want. I don't think you have an issue with that. Now, do you? The Magician. Okay. Maybe you are being a little like church mousey, like not really speaking how you normally would because you don't want to ruffle this person's feathers per se. So you're kind of like, oh, let me be careful how I approach this. I don't want to come off too aggressive, so, but I see a conversation here. Leo energy. Final message. Ooh. Could be a rejection and no contact. I feel like that's what you're trying to prevent, honestly, from happening. Yeah, so you're kind of in your head about how you should approach this conversation. All right, Aquarius, if this resonates, go ahead, hit that like button, or if you just enjoyed this reading, hit that like button, and subscribe to the channel, book that personal, because it's a great experience. Yeah, I hope some of the people that booked already will allow me to post their reviews on the on my post page, on my community page. But yes, you guys, thank you again for tuning in. Happy birthday. I love y'all. Until next time, namaste. Pisces, what it do, y'all? Hey, y'all. Hey, Pisces. 'Tis the season, okay? It is approaching quickly. Are you ready? All All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Let's see what Spirit has for you. We're going to do a 4-part reading. I will timestamp it as usual. I am also doing a special for the rest of Aquarius season. $22.22 for a mini read, guys. And I know mini reads, you think 8 to 10 minutes, but you'll be surprised. I'm a different type of reader, guys. So go ahead, book that reading. You can do that by emailing me or clicking the link in the description box and booking through the site. All right, you guys, let's see what your mixed emotions are going to be for February. What are the mixed emotions for my Pisces? Mixed emotions for my Pisces. Ooh. Ooh, I'm feeling good, baby. Somebody's rooting you on. You're going to have people behind you like, hey, 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 go Pisces, go Pisces. Hey, I'm thinking about Hip Hop Harry. Who's next? Go, 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 go. You taking your training wheels off, baby. You going for something. You going for something. And you got somebody behind you or a bunch of people behind you like, yeah, get that. You got that. Yeah, big Pisces. Let's go. Training wheels is off. Okay? Yeah, you have people support. So you're not afraid to do something. You're feeling confident. Like, yeah, I got this. I got this. What else for Pisces in February? Comforted. Like, I'm sleeping like a baby. Ain't no shame in my game. Ain't no shame in my game. Okay? You feel good. You're so supported that you feel safe in February, Pisces. There's a level of safety that you realize that you have, not just within yourself, but when you look around you and you look at the people in your life near and far, you're like, wow, I'm blessed and I feel so safe here. You know, I don't have to worry. I'm just sucking my thumb and you ever seen a baby sleep with their thumb in their mouth? They don't got a care in the, look at that. Look at that baby. Ain't got a care in the world. So at peace. So chilling. Okay. So nourished. You being loved on in February. Let's get one more. Okay. Wouldn't be right if we ain't getting something to throw us off, right? So there will be a little stress. I feel like you're going to be trying to race against a clock. Like you under pressure to get something done, Pisces. But you could do this. Again, you have support. You got support. Do not be discouraged, beloved. Be encouraged. Okay? And something about romantic love could be significant split in the deck. You're going from lonely, okay, to being in a romantic relationship, possibly. All right? But yeah, stress is an ignorant emotion. It makes you think everything is that serious. You have support. Delegate things. Ask for help. Because people want to help you. They love to see it. The people you have around you, they love to see it. They love watching you evolve. They love watching you just do your biggest. Okay? So shouts to you, Pisces. Let's get your guided message from Spirit. All right. Hold on, y'all. I didn't even write the timestamp down. Let's see what Spirit has for you, Pisces. Let's see what your guided message is. Ooh. Okay, then. All right, Pisces. You are Queen Mother. And look at the number that's on this card. Like, come on, the 3. Especially for my March Pisces. Fertility. You are growing something. You can be the Queen Mother. Okay, that womb is real fertile. Don't play with you. But also, whatever you are manifesting at this time, whatever seeds you are planting, it is going to grow, baby. You are not barren in your body. You are not barren in your emotions. You are not barren in your spirituality. You are not barren in your mental, okay? Fertility, things are growing, okay? Some of you could be getting pregnant or putting an idea out and finally seeing it grow, okay? Some of you are getting with friends, okay? Coming together with friends. There's something ritualistic about this. Dancing with friends, feeling free. See, they ain't really got no clothes on. I mean, you can't see no body parts. But it's like just feeling free. You just feel so free because you feel so safe around these people. The energy of February is a freeing energy, a safe energy, okay? Somebody could be turning 38. The Fool. Somebody's going to be a fool. Somebody look like a damn clown. Somebody thought the joke was on you, but it's really on them. Also, you don't mind being silly. You don't mind being vulnerable. You don't mind messing up in front of people. You're using your mess ups to teach. You're using your mess ups to learn. That's why you're so fertile. Because instead of you being down on yourself in regards to the things that make you foolish or have looked foolish, you charge that shit to the game and say, how can I transmute this? How can I alchemize this? Okay, now we got 2. So this for my February Pisces, you are gaining a even deeper understanding of who you are at your core. Okay, this is fire, Pisces. I ain't gonna lie. Reclaim your power. 28. Reclaim your power. Somebody's on the cusp of the 28 and the 1st. Okay. So we got February 17th. Nope, sorry. February 28th. March 17th. March 2nd. Somebody could be turning 38. Somebody could be turning 28, 17. But you're reclaiming your power, Pisces. There's not a room you can't go into. There's nobody that you don't feel confident that you can speak to, and you can understand them and they can understand you. But you are fertile right now. So baby, if you ain't trying to breed up, chill out, number 1. But whatever seeds you're planting or have planted from last Pisces season up until now, you're about to see those seeds sprout. All right, let's get into your general tarot messages, Pisces. Okay, Pisces, let's go ahead and get your general tarot messages. It's 12 o'clock on the dot. Midnight, y'all. I'm telling y'all, I've been at it since 7:30. We don't play around here. We get it done. We get to it, baby. All right. Spirit, what messages do you have for my Pisces? What do they need to know at this time? One more shuffle. Okay. The Hermit. You about to pop out. Sometimes you got to pop out. Because he's sideways. You know, the Hermit is somebody that stays to himself. Okay, he's busy. He's observing things. He's collecting data. He's overseeing his manifestation. He's making sure everything goes as planned. It's almost there. It's almost there, right? You're almost ready to come out of hermit mode. Okay, you're almost ready to show people what you've been working on, whether this is your body, whether this is a business, whatever this is you've been working on, you about to pop out and show them. Okay, tell me more for my Pisces. Virgo could be significant. We have the 8 of Cups. Okay. Some of you are finally leaving a connection, leaving a situation, leaving a mindset, leaving hurt behind you. There's some hurt that you've been carrying, Pisces, in the quiet, in the silence. And you're finally leaving that behind you and going towards bliss. You can finally see the bliss ahead of you. Look at that Wheel of Fortune. Look at that Wheel of Fortune. This isn't luck. This is blessings. This was ordained by the divine. Okay? There could be some travel for you with this World card. Some of you have an online business. You can be an influencer. Okay? Tell me more for Pisces. The Page of Cups. You have an unexpected message coming in, Pisces. Somebody who was holding back before. or something that seemed like it was never going to come through, or somebody you thought you wasn't going to hear from or hear back from, you are hearing from these people, this person, in regards to this situation, whatever it is, but you are receiving an unexpected message. Let's see. High Priestess, you knew it though, didn't you? You knew you was getting this message. You manifested this message. Okay, all right, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. From a King of Cups, from another Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio, or just from somebody that you have some sort of emotional connection to. So this will be a flirty message or a love message of some sort. You manifested this type of communication. Okay, period. So right now you got Virgo and Pisces energy the strongest on the table. A lot of cups here, so there will be a lot of love. There's a lot of water here. There'll be a lot of love. You're coming out of solitude and allowing yourself to be seen. Okay, tell me more for Pisces. You're making a choice, Pisces, about a direction that you want to go in. All right, you're at a crossroads. Which way do I want to go? But I feel like you already know which way you want to go. But it's like, I can't make them know that I know which way I want to go. Let me pretend to be hesitant, you know. The Knight of Wands. So there's some travel going on here. Okay, you could be taking a little sneaky trip. Don't nobody know you taking this trip. Okay, a little fire sign energy here. What you up to, Pisces? Tell me more. The Seven of Cups. So there is some sort of illusion. Options, possibly. You're trying to figure something out here. What is it? The Lovers. Okay, are you Gemini energy? Are you trying to figure out if you're going to commit to someone, or if someone is non-committal, if this is what someone wants? Are you someone's choice? Should you be choosing them? All these things, okay? So okay, so there's a Seven of Wands. There's some secret squirrely stuff going on here, though. Somebody's hiding something. Somebody's hiding something, Pisces. Why is the Seven of Wands here? This could be you protecting something. Somebody's either hiding something or protecting something. This is more like protecting, defending. What are they defending? Oh, they're trying to protect or defend against a Tower moment. So whatever this is, this could be like you putting a veil over something, or somebody putting a veil over something that they've invested in. Could be in regards to this Ten of Cups, because they don't want somebody to come in and sabotage it. Somebody doesn't want you to have something here. Tell me more for Pisces. Ooh, that felt aggressive as hell. Two of Cups. Oh, Two of Cups. Ooh, I meant Two of Pentacles. Juggling, okay? Pros and cons. Ups and downs. Multiple people, possibly. Confirmation. It came right back out. And then the bottom of the deck is a Four of Pentacles. You're holding back something. You're protecting this lover's energy. You're putting a veil over something. You're keeping something quiet. You're keeping your decision. Remember I said you have a decision, but you didn't let nobody know what it is, because you always knew this person was going to reach out to you. You always knew that you were going to eventually come out of this hermit mode. But you're protecting yourself against somebody trying to sabotage something here, backstab you, betray you. Okay, tell me more. Look at you, Nine of Cups. Yeah, you work too hard to get these 9 cups, and you're not about to let nobody stop you from getting 10. No. So you could be collaborating with somebody also this month, okay? Putting some plans in motion. The Eight of Swords. Why is the Eight of Swords here? The Queen of Swords. the Strength card at the bottom, and the Four. So you are not speaking to someone, or someone has not, you cease communication with someone. You don't want confrontation over something here. So you're kind of like, I'm not even going to say anything, or I'm trying to refrain from speaking on something because I don't want no feuding. You're really trying. You're really trying. You're really, really trying. Somebody might push you. What is this? Moving on to calmer waters. Yeah, I'm out of here. Like, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with you. Knight of Pentacles. Something may be slow to come in, or is slow moving, but it will be calmer. It will be better. The Justice and the Seven of Swords. Somebody lied. What is that? Ooh, what is this? The Sun. Leo energy, Libra energy. The Three of Wands. And the King of Wands. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, emphasis on Leo. What's being illuminated? What is this deception? Why are the Seven of Swords there? The Devil. Something toxic. Something someone didn't want you to see. Two of Wands. I don't think you was able to see that. Capricorn energy. The King of Wands. Be mindful of Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy, a Capricorn or a Libra. Tell me more. What is this? Ten of Pentacles, Four of Swords. Especially if this person ghosts or goes silent, okay? Yeah. Somebody is being deceptive, possibly about their attraction to you as well, because the Devil and the King of Wands, the Devil attached to the King of Wands, that's somebody that's very lustful, and they're trying to maintain their composure, but they really want to come in strong. Look, this person is trying to turn their back, not be seen. The Four of Wands. This person could be married or look at you as someone that they would like to marry. The Star. Yeah, they're manifesting you. The Emperor. This person could be a boss. CEO. I wanted to say CFO, so they could work in finance. And this is burdening them, so they won't be able to hold it much longer. Literally. Person could be at a distance, but if they are, here they come quickly. Let's get into your love message. All right, Pisces. Let's see. You kind of got you a love reading just now, honestly. But let's get into this last part of your February monthly. If the last spread didn't resonate with you, this one may. Okay, so let's see. What's the overall energy and love for Pisces? Overall energy and love for Pisces. The Death card. So something is ending and something is beginning. Okay. Scorpio energy could be very significant. Tell me more. Ooh, damn. Okay, this came out first. You got the Four of Wands, marriage, partnership, doing something together, building a connection. This could be after somebody was holding back and keeping you in competition with someone else, okay? Or trying to keep you out of harm's way. You have the Tower card here, okay? So this could be somebody that was initially holding back, okay? Resistant to the connection. Okay, tell me more. Hookah could be significant. Somebody like to smoke hookah. This initial CM could be significant as well. King of Wands. We got that Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. Somebody's very attractive. Very attractive. Okay. You're receiving communication. Eight of Wands. Check them messages. Check them DMs. Check that phone. Here they come. Real quick. Them things shooting. They coming in fast. What they talking about? What they talking about, beloved? Nice stuff. You like it. We like it. Okay. The Sun, Leo energy. You have a lot of fire here. So you could have fire highly aspected in your chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, or you're dealing with one or both, okay? But you like what this person is talking about, okay? You're intrigued, you're locked in, you're focused. You like, word, okay, word. Tell me more. Page of Pentacles. So it's a lot of talking, okay? A lot of messaging going on here. Nothing too crazy though. Okay, so we have the Five of Pentacles. Why is the Five of Pentacles here? No, the Two of Pentacles. Okay, somebody might have been breadcrumbing. Why were they breadcrumbing? Because they were juggling you with another person. You may find out they were juggling you with another person, or they couldn't balance you out with work. I don't know. Tell me more. The Emperor. Okay, so this could be a work thing. Okay, this could have been work. Aries energy. Seven of Pentacles. Now somebody wants to be more invested. Somebody realized they were causing grief with their foolishness. Tell me more. The Lovers. Okay, yeah. This is all just coming right on out. I mean, the Three of Wands. Yeah, somebody's ready to invest in something more committal. The Three of Wands, there's distance here. There's travel. Yeah, there's travel here. The Five of Cups. Why is this coming out again? Why the Five of Cups here? The Knight of Pentacles. Things have moved so slow, or are moving slowly, but they are moving. There's definitely travel and distance involved in this situation. I won't be surprised if the World and the Chariot shows up. The Tower. So something unexpected. What is this? The Queen of Swords. So somebody could be trying to get rid of something or someone before coming towards you. Okay, yeah. They have to walk away from something before coming towards you. Clean something up. Four of Cups. Yeah. The Ace of Swords. That is the truth. There's some truth. Somebody did not want to speak to you, but they do want you to. They do want to hand you this cup. But they did not want to speak some sort of truth to you because they knew that you would feel rejected, or that you would reject them or reject their offer. So there were illusions being casted, but you knew something was up, Pisces. What else? The Knight of Swords. Now there's somebody's rushing in. The Knight of Wands. Travel again. I'm telling you. The Five of Swords and the Sun. So I'm not going to lie. Somebody may betray someone else, or it may come off that way. Somebody don't give a fuck what it takes for them to come towards you. They don't care if they look dumb as shit. They gonna do it. They gonna do it. That's just what it is. Leo energy, possibly. Yeah, Aries, Leo. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. This person sees it all with you. All right? They were trying to ignore it. You were trying to ignore it. There go that Hermit. This person been watching. The Hermit is holding the star. They've been manifesting this. Six of Pentacles. There's about to be reciprocity. Final messages. The Nine of Wands. Somebody's submitting and surrendering to a connection here. Ooh. The High Priestess. And you knew it all along, Pisces. All right, Pisces. Until next time, y'all. The next time y'all gonna get this type of reading will be during Pisces season. All right, you guys. Thank y'all. Like, comment, and subscribe. If you want a personal, they are $22.22 until February 19th. And until I see you again, namaste.